zoomed in as I was, I saw that.
Yep, we're good.
Okay, yeah. I have to restart my browsers to get the stream back up. I'm currently doing that.
You're getting satisfied. Demon.
Pharaoh doesn't want us to.
There.
This is a sign.
Bro, meta narrative. Happening, dog. Bro, I'm gonna die. Life even. The thing.
Can I not? I have one too.
No, you have to die.
Oh man.
You can
You'll be the
experience
first to
everything.
go.
Because it goes there. Fun.
Okay, yeah,
have
it's all
experience,
grayed out,
yeah.
and that is fine. It just kind of glitched and showed you all everything, and the discovery mode is on, so that's fine. Because you can, like, okay, turns out you guys had the blueprints to this place. But
Oh, look at you.
Lucy provided more than I thought he did. They did, but
That is touche.
yeah, you do
Point
not
of inspiration
have
for the DM.
access to being able to fully see everything actively because you don't have CCTV.
Oh, wise guy, eh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try move to front. Then move down there?
Stupid.
No, still doesn't
Great.
work.
Great.
Okay, so while this horde pours out of the vents.
So is this horse token supposed to be really huge?
Yes,
Yeah,
that is the
it's
token
us.
that represents your 25 men.
Oh.
And
There's two of them now.
Yep, because that's your other horde.
32.
It's the horse.
There you go.
Horsey.
There you go. Your two hordes of
Horse.
soldiers. As you come through the vent out of the pipe into the frying pan. Into this room that is around, you see shelves of armor and weapons and other crates. As before you can see spined devils and possibly nope, the officer isn't here. You can see 5 spined devils that as soon as they see you, they're like ah, and then begin to run because there are 5 of them.
Like how in continuity they're like
There people.
As yes, go ahead and go ahead and roll initiative, everyone.
Carl. Trying to do like 20 things at once right now.
How should I roll initiative?
Well, you're wait, are you
I'm
unconscious?
down.
Then yeah, still roll initiative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, am I conscious at this point?
No, you are not. You are still unconscious
Okay.
for 3 rounds. Yeah, but roll initiative because then we need to know when your turns are so you can make death saves.
Right, okay.
Yeah, you're lucky that didn't also have the other effects of River 6. That would have been fun.
Wait, is he up here with us?
Yes, he is within one of the colossal hordes.
Is he within like 5 feet of me?
Yes, but initiative.
Okay, just checking distances.
Yeah, anything within the same horde as you qualifies as adjacent.
Okay.
Okay, yes. So... Oh, that's not the tracker I wanted.
But it's the tracker you need.
Okay. Have to get everything set back up because of that crash. That's okay. It happens. Okay. So, I will roll initiative for the crew, and then the... actually, it's just the crew in here, so... and spined elves.
Fine. We're not dealing with invertebrates anymore.
We're not dealing with the herbivores. We're
Oh,
dealing with the herbivores.
that was rude.
Wait a second. What did I just say?
You said the same thing twice, and that means plant eaters.
I meant to say.
Okay.
I didn't know the word for it, so I said
Big up.
herbivores, and then I meant to say herbivores, but then I realized that's the same thing.
It appears Svetlana is having a stroke.
Svetlana has lost her mind. Oh no.
Svetlana.exe has stopped working.
That one is having a stroke.
Fetlongulus.
Okay, so they're the spined. Okay, anyone above 20 for initiative.
Oh.
Anyone above 15?
Yes.
Me.
18.
Okay, Svetlana is an 18. Okay, you're on. Okay. Yep.
I have 19.
Svetlana, roll again. And 9.
So I got a 22.
Okay, then you will be going before the spined devils. You actually got a tie with them.
Nice.
You have 18.5. Wait! Shoot, I forgot we're doing squad initiative. We need to re-roll those.
Okay.
Actually, since the only numbers I have is from Krorox and Svetlana, we'll just use those.
Hey!
So, the Chosen are on 18.5. And the Knights, the secondary characters, are on initiative 19. And then the okay, yes. So we are actually going to what oh. That's what's up. Why can't I see that? That's weird. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna tint one of them purple and one of them yellow. One of them gold. So you guys can choose which Colossal Horde you are in before combat starts. So make your choices and write them down on Discord. If you could. Send them through Discord.
I would love to, my man.
I'll do it.
Okay.
What is it?
You want us to choose one of the just one of them? and
Yeah,
just write down
which
the-
Colossal Horde you are in. So choose purple or yellow.
Okay.
Oh, yep. And you guys can control the knights. That's why I gave you a stat block. And you will have the other thing. You will have dude, brain is dying.
That was mine.
You will be able to control them on your turn. Yeah. They'll act on your turn. So, first up is the Knights.
They're all dogs.
So, that is, Koroks and Dravos. You guys have a joint turn.
Okay.
Okay. Where are the enemies at?
They're the smaller tokens.
The
The
bishops.
smaller tokens.
Yeah.
Oh, the bishops. Okay. Go ahead.
Which one? Voltaire, Mitchell, and that one are? Actually, put those through. The
Three of us. You can go.
Crusade Chapter.
Or no, you don't.
Oh.
Well, there went
Is
the
that-
internet.
Is that my screen or? Can you guys still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still hear you.
Okay, I don't
think
know
I'm
if
gonna have
my
to go though.
yeah.
Only visuals got on screen.
Okay, the stream's still up.
Oh,
Okay,
it's back.
that was weird.
Good.
Okay, we're gonna still have to. We're gonna keep pushing through.
Haunted.
Did someone say they're gonna need to go?
I think I might need to. I'm not sure right yet.
Okay.
I've been feeling under the weather lately.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Hence the orange juice.
if you end up having to go, we can, I can essentially give a different player, an additional action on each of their turns. If you have to go. Okay. It is, yeah, so what do you guys do on your turns?
Well, since you're about to have to go ahead, brother. Go ahead and
Dravos is
go out in a
going
blaze.
to...
Go out in a blaze of glory.
By the way, while you are within the Colossal Horde, you have 3/4 cover, so +5 to your AC.
Oh. Nice. Well, while in the horde, I guess I'll just take out this little one right here.
Okay, yeah. Make an attack.
11.
11 misses.
Okay, that's what I thought. Let me
You
check
can,
something.
yeah. You can use your action to move the horde that you are in. If you got, or movement action to move the horde that you are in. If you,
Dravos, I have a question. Were you attacking yourself or were you attacking as the horde?
I was attacking as myself.
yeah,
I didn't know I could attack as the horde.
yes, you have complete control over the horde that you are in.
I trust you to attack as the horde better than I do, my friend. You know.
Okay.
It doesn't change the, yeah, if you attack, you add your charisma to the charisma modifier to their attack roll to hit.
Okay, my charisma modifier's a 2.
Yeah, but it takes an action to do that, and you already spent your action.
Yeah, so bonus action, I'm gonna dump 17 points of lay on hands on myself.
Okay. And as a horde, you can move on top of enemies and absorb them, by the way.
Oh, well, I'll just move on top of these guys.
Yes. Before you do that... Okay, so when a horde moves, everyone within the horde also uses their movement action. You are...
Okay, and so that includes me. So I
Yes.
use my movement or use attack.
Movement action.
Movement
Everyone
action,
within
yes,
the
sir.
purple horde spends their movement action.
Cool. Alright,
That's you as well.
I trust Dravos.
Because you guys are moving as members of that platoon. Karox, it's your turn now. You have... Was doesn't let me do that because it hates me. Okay, you guys can see it. Okay, cool. There are 3 enemies within the horde.
Hell yeah.
You can
believe it's-
direct the horde's attacks.
Korox's turn.
Yes,
Yes.
It is still the knight's turn.
I trust you to attack with the horde, my friend.
Yes, definitely.
Because I did not know how to do that.
Yes. Let me go to the sheet. Crusade to
The
Avernus.
purple horde is the one that took more damage. By the way.
Oh, well, okay. I may need to make that change then.
Oh, did you actually write it down one way or the other?
Yeah, I had the one with more health, purple,
Okay, sure.
and the one
yeah,
that's taking
fine.
the most is gold.
That is fine.
Well, then, I am obviously going to do an AoE attack to try to hit all 3.
I don't believe you guys... I don't think the horde has an AoE attack.
They have a
Oh,
ranged
that's gonna hit
weapon
the horde
attack,
as
but-
well. Basically what you're doing is you are firing crossbows into a melee. Like, that is targeting everyone in that area.
Everyone in that area?
Yes.
No, well, isn't that just great?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would also be all of the player characters in that horde as well.
Exactly. Yes, I figured. Okay. So then, obviously, let's just go ahead and do their great sword attack.
Okay.
You are a colossal horde, so you multi-attack. Colossals have 6.
Yes.
And it's not
exactly.
bloodied yet, not half health.
Yeah,
Then yeah.
it's still well over half.
Yeah, then you can make 6 attacks. Each of them are a plus
Plus
9
9 to hit.
plus your charisma modifier.
Jesus Christ. Could someone roll that for me? I don't know how to roll that in D20. Can someone roll that for me in roll 20?
What would it be?
What's
So
your
you're-
charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier specifically?
Yes.
My charisma modifier is a +5.
Okay.
Your modifier is better than my modifier.
That seems
Forget how it's done.
kind of a
in roll
weird,
20.
I would like.
kind of weird to spec
I
a
would like to
monk
see
into
how-
charisma.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
after maxing out, what's it called, a Constitution, I was like, I mean,
What level are you?
I am level. Right now, this is my 5th week. I am level 8.
Okay, you should have only had plus
Oh,
2 points to your scores. I don't see how you maxed that out. You should have only had 4 points to spend on increasing your scores.
Once I hit level 8, it gave me 2 more
Yes.
to add either a
4
feat
in all,
or
2
2 more
from level 4, 2 from level 8. So, how did you have 2 scores at 18 at level 1?
I have no idea, my friend. I used just a custom roll. I just literally had them manual or roll, and I just rolled them.
Okay, they were rolled. Okay, sure.
I can change
so,
whatever the hell.
So, I was supposed to have seen those rolls. And, like, you're supposed to have a DM verify the rolls. But, because
Well,
it's...
here we are in the last one.
Yep.
Yeah, I would have gladly seen you this.
That's okay. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. I just might have a target.
I have no problem. I have no problem re-roll. I mean, I'll re-roll right now.
Go ahead. For this attack, it'll still be that +5, but yeah, go ahead and re-roll your stats. Go ahead and do it, like, actually in the, in Roll20. Just roll those 4d6 and remove the lowest.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
4d6.
Yeah. So, Xander, if you could make that attack for
So roll 4d, well, 4d6,
Plus
you said,
14.
and then
yes, and you roll one of those for each of your stats, each of your abilities.
So,
Bakar, go ahead and make those attack rolls.
yep, working on it. So D20, then you said plus 5, 9, so 14. And then there's 6 attacks. Alright. Lowest to hit is at 21.
Okay, then they all hit, and you kill all 3 of those guys, which I have to move the board to see them, because for some reason on my DM tab, it's putting you guys on top of the enemy instead of the other way around. But yeah, those 3 attacks kill all of those guys. The action is spent because, or actually you could switch to crossbows. You still have 3 attacks. Or did you roll all 6 melee?
I mean,
Xander? Did you roll
I
all
rolled
Yeah.
D6, D20s.
Okay, yeah,
so-
then never mind. Yeah, you made those attacks and obliterated the demons, the devils right in front of you.
I'm just to roll 6 of these. 4d6.
Yes, roll 6, roll 4d6 6 times, and subtracting the lowest from each of them. Need 2 more rolls. Okay, while you are doing that, it is now the Saint's turn. And Bakar, or Sean makes death saves at the end of the turn.
Okay.
So, our other 2 Saints are currently making coffee.
Sure are.
Okay.
It's your turn.
Yeah, okay.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
Then do it.
Well, what are you gonna do, you big nerd?
She's gonna pull out.
Okay, there's 6 rolls, Carl.
Gonna pull out her statement
Okay.
and intensify it.
Okay. So you're going to leave the safety of the horde?
Well, I thought the board's gonna go.
No, they already used their move action. Crocs used their move action.
Never mind. I'm not gonna leave the safety. So I'll be
Yeah.
there to fight defensive.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And
And what triggers an attack is if someone.
oh, I just realized that the Saints also act on a separate turn, so Voltaire needs to make a initiative check for himself.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out, guys.
Okay, thank you for playing.
Yeah, thanks for having me, even though I'm not feeling well.
Yep.
Man, you take it easy, brother, man. Get better, bro.
Thanks, man.
Alright, I rolled 6 of them, my friend.
Okay, yes. Then the stats that you can apply, that's 16, 12, 16, 13, 15, and 13. So yeah, allocate those ability scores. And roll initiative for Voltaire. And then decide what, actually before that, decide what you're gonna do for Fitchel. What is Fitchel doing?
Is going to be
Yeah, okay.
Fitchel's going to consume mutagen of cruelty, so I have an extra.
Okay. What type of action is that?
When you use the attack action, you can make an additional weapon attack as a bonus.
Okay.
That gives me disadvantage on intelligence, wisdom.
What do you
saving
spend to
throws.
consume it? Is that a bonus action?
Let me double check. Mutagen. Tell me how to swallow it. You can consume a single mutagen and the effects last. It's under bonus actions.
Okay. Bonus action then. Great. Okay, you do that. What do you do next?
Okay.
The yellow horde has still not done anything, by the way.
Okay. Are there any enemies directly? Or close distance?
No.
Okay.
There are... There is... they're both 50 feet away. Or 35 feet away.
Okay. I'm going to move 5 feet closer.
You're gonna move out of the horde?
No.
Okay. Your horde is also pinned back where you can't actually move because the other horde is in your way.
Gotcha.
So to be clear, single creatures can move through hordes. Hordes cannot move through other hordes.
Would the gold horde be able to do the crossbow AoE?
Yes, they
Or
could.
would it... They can?
Yeah. Yeah, if you like basically shot into the corner, it would hit both of them. Yeah, if you want to action attack with... If you want to use your actions to attack with the horde, you can.
Yeah. Gonna do
Okay, then you can make 6 attacks with the horde's crossbow.
that. Okay. Regular stats, I'm guessing.
Yeah, plus your charisma modifier to the attack.
Okay. -1.
You're a great commander.
Uh-huh. I put so much into Constitution, man. I didn't have room to be charming.
Yeah.
I'm just freaky to look at now. Okay.
If you are proficient in battle tactics, land battle tactics, you can use your intelligence instead. It's another proficiency.
DM,
Yes,
I
okay.
don't see anything stating for... Oh, there it is. DC of 10 for the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Crossbows and intelligence.
Yes.
Right? Okay. So that one first one was 7 plus 7, 14, plus 2, 16. Another 16. 15. 16. 12.
Okay, just start with the, like, once you have them all. By the way, John, Sergeant Gibbons tried to stabilize you and failed.
Good to know.
The pipes, they're calling.
This is so like considering you're with your pipes.
Yeah, it's perfect.
The pipes are screaming. They're in such pain, those poor tortured souls.
What is lowest? 12. Okay, that is a miss. Everyone else?
15.
Okay, the rest of it. Great! 15 and the rest of it.
Awesome.
We are just doing average damage.
Awesome.
Because it's so much faster.
Yes.
So that is 33 times 5. A single attack will actually take out any one of these guys.
165.
Actually,
yeah,
a single attack will take out any one of these. So yeah, you just completely obliterate these two guys. Because a single attack would kill them pretty much twice over. And you did 5 attacks that hit. So you essentially tenfold killed these people.
Mitchell is a good commander.
If good commander means throw attacks at them till they all die.
That is my understanding
Perhaps.
of warfare.
What the frick is going on there?
I don't know, something funny.
Why can't the stream see everything? Can you guys see everything on the map?
No, so far
No,
the stream
no,
looks like
no.
this. I just noticed.
Oh, well, that's beneficial. My technical difficulties aren't showing up. Why, though, that happening?
Down.
You're within the dynamic lighting. Why is that happening?
I don't know.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restart that again and see if it fixes it. Okay, Voltaire's initiative,
Right.
and John, death save.
I failed.
Okay. Okay, yeah,
I
that
use
fixed
my
it.
inspiration to give him another roll.
Yes, you can. You can use a point of inspiration to get him to reroll.
That is still a fail.
Oh,
Okay.
you just
The
use
screen
the-
is still moving, right?
The sound's still going.
No, like the cameras are still moving.
No.
No, okay. Then I need to fix that.
Yeah. Proficiency instead of initiative again.
Whoa. Okay, I'm trying to fix that. Okay, that's fixed. And then... Yes. And it's not... It's in the correct aspect of the ratio, right?
Yes. Oh,
Okay,
we're all
cool.
fixed.
Okay, cool. It is now... What was Voltaire's initiative?
19.
Okay, Voltaire's turn.
Okay, great.
Bleeding out. No, I don't know what happened to me.
What?
John is currently bleeding out.
Oh.
Oh, am I actually bleeding? I mean, it's necrotic
no,
damage.
probably not bleeding, but like he's dying.
Hemorrhage. Not hemorrhaging.
It's okay. I mean,
What really
you know
is
what?
necrotic
You got
damage?
you. I'm actually gonna flavor it this way. Basically, you got the sensations of torment and the sadness of thousands of tortured spirits.
Ooh.
You're dying of grief.
So my eyes are open. I'm laying there on the
Yes.
floor.
Yeah.
My body is just pale. My face is just pale.
Yes.
As I just look as if I wish to die.
Yeah. Functionally,
was
you
I-
function under the condition of unconscious, but you are technically conscious, just completely incoherent
Yep.
and
It was-
unable to
it
take
was
in
there-
surroundings.
in since what's it called? Since he rolled for the horde, there I don't actually get a move or anything or
No. That still happened. That still happened. You still attacked with the horde.
Okay.
He was just rolling for
Okay,
you.
but okay, so the horde took my attack as horde.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thunderwave at 3rd level.
Or no enemies.
Why not?
Because you killed them all.
Well, whose fault was that? Well, what does Voltaire do in an initiative roll where there are no enemies?
There's an unconscious dude dying next to you.
I can't do anything about that.
I didn't attempt to stabilize you.
Alright, sure, I'll do that.
Go ahead and hit him. Svetlana does, but you're not in the same board.
Hey, Svetlana, throw me the...
Wait, could that work out? Could that work out now in conjuring just yelling?
Speaking of reaction.
Well, he would have to do it on his turn. He would have to throw. She would have to throw the medkit on her turn. It's not her turn anymore.
Check.
Yeah.
I've got a holy symbol. That's the closest thing I've got.
Okay, then roll medicine at disadvantage.
You're like Moses. Look at the snake on the staff and you will be healed.
I mean, if you really wanted to try, you could try praying. That's a long shot. Yeah, very much say that. That is a super long shot.
If I pray, I can't also.
Correct.
Okay, well, I'll take my chances with medicine.
Disadvantage.
Yes, I know.
I don't roll both dice at the same time.
Because I'm a fool! I forgot!
And
It's a 7!
can I not aid? Can I not aid him
Modifier?
in this?
No one can aid him because he's acting on his own turn.
Oh, plus wisdom, then that's a 7.
Hold on.
7?
I have plus 0.
Okay. Then John is still not stabilized.
That's, you're not a machine. I don't
As it
need
is.
more metal for me, just for now.
Okay. It is.
Danger.
You know what?
Now.
That's a.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't even understand what it is. I like.
From my understanding, it's rectangle.
You are metagaming hard. You're giving them such an advantage right now, Carl.
If I could see it, that would be a huge advantage.
Okay. It is now back to the Whatsum's turn. The Knights. It's your turn. So that's just Karox.
Yes, I'd like to go. I'd like to try to stabilize them.
Okay.
That's the sound of medicine.
Yeah.
You want to... So, Karox, you want to switch to the other horde?
Yeah. So switching which horde?
Jasmine! No! No!
Okay. John can take.
If you want to
switch,
exit-
use-
If you want to exit which horde you are in, like you can move and leave your horde. However, if you want to join the other horde, that uses their move action as well, meaning they cannot move this turn. So, if you, no wait, sorry, no, that's incorrect. That's incorrect. Yes, you can move it. You can use your movement action to move to an adjacent horde, so you can move to the other horde if you want.
Okay, I'll move to the other horde.
Okay, then move yourself to the gold in horde on Discord. Like, edit your message.
Oh, yes, sir.
And go ahead and do you have a medkit?
Oh no, I don't. Oh Jesus, no.
Okay, then make a medicine roll at disadvantage.
Thought I did. What?
Yeah.
Oh, that's shooting.
You would need a healer's kit, and if you don't have a healer's kit, it's disadvantage.
Medicine at disadvantage, sir?
I mean, yes. Rules as told, you're technically not even allowed to make this check, but I give you the benefit of making it at
Oh
disadvantage.
no. If I'm not allowed to make it, then let's not do it.
No, I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying in my games, I allow people to make it at disadvantage. That's my rules. So, go ahead and make it.
4.
Nope. John is still not stabilized. It is now Voltaire's turn.
What are the chances that you crit success and crit fail in the same check?
I know, right? You saw that? Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Oh wait,
looking
that was a
over.
crit fail?
Yes, that was a crit
John,
fail.
you get 1 death fail.
Okay.
Yes, so Voltaire is actually before the chosen in initiative. It's just that I forgot to have you roll initiative.
guess I'll try again.
Okay, yeah, make another medicine check.
True.
Alright.
Well, no, hold
Before
on.
Voltaire goes, Dravos
Yes,
was in the other party.
Yes.
He was a paladin. Could he move over to gold and heal me?
He
Jasmine.
did say the hellhounds are
okay.
closing in.
Yes, we will say that Dravos cannot affect anything anymore, but you now are at half health. And up.
Perfect.
Okay, that's more than I was expecting. I was just gonna say he gives me 1 hit point, and so I can take care of myself.
He gives you half HP, and Lulu's with you guys. I forgot about her.
Oh yeah!
She is. She's acting with the Saints, so she's on the same turn as Voltaire.
Great.
And that medicine check was an action?
Okay, yes, medicine checks
Yeah.
are an action to stabilize. Voltaire, you didn't actually spend anything on your turn because...
Well then, damn, I actually had two. I actually had 2 of those then.
Right, yes. We will... Okay. Thank you. That'll be paid attention to in the future. What do you do in your turn?
Okay. Let's see. Looking through this. Oh, there's nothing really that can do anything that can be helpful. Charm person probably.
Make sure the door's closed and they can't get in the living room, please.
Yeah, sorry. We're not.
Nope. Damage. I don't have anything that can help people.
Okay.
Well, John's up, so
John's
he's
up.
okay now.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
So is there any present danger?
No.
You are in a fortress that is alerted to your presence. Great.
So,
Can I? Can I?
Wait.
Can-
That was a necrotic hit. Eventually. You can see the necrotic, correct?
Yes.
You do not get the health back. Pay attention to that in the future.
Yes. We forgot that it was the chronic damage. That I get. No. Did I stand at the front of the group and use disguise self to look like a greater for
Just you?
I mean, use it on others?
No, you cannot.
Well then, yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah. I was clarifying because I couldn't figure out if you were saying I want to make the group look like a greater devil, or if you wanted to make yourself look like a greater devil. Yeah. Who do you look like? Are you just like random greater devil, or are you making yourself a specific greater devil? Because you do know devils can fight each other. But just being a greater devil does not mean you're an ally to them. That's like, oh wait, we're fighting humans, and then it turned into a human.
What are we gonna fight before? Spider?
You were fighting spine devils, they were lesser devils.
I mean,
Greater devils would be the opposite.
have we seen any?
Lucy.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you know who I turned into.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As this probably is whack for the people
You know
who
what?
have interacted with Lucy before, who has already looked like Voltaire.
Yeah.
And then you're turning into Lucy, and they're like, which one's true?
Which one do I shoot? Voltaire thinks so.
Is this Lucy or Voltaire?
Who am I if I'm not myself?
Yeah, Voltaire turns into Lucy, this androgynous form with some magnificent stained glass facial hair and a one bat wing made of drying magma and one stained glass multicolored wing.
Facts.
Do you wait for people to show up? Or is that just your turn?
Bonus action.
I'm actually gonna have you, for doing this, you are stepping out from the horn.
Okay, that's fine. Can I prepare a bonus action?
No.
Oh, okay. Can I use one if bad?
Voltaire was in the gold.
No.
Okay.
That's what preparing is.
Dang, you're right. Okay, well.
That's what repairing is.
Yeah, how good my bonus actions are. But I know. Do next time.
Okay. Do you order everybody to just wait? Because you stepping there and turning into Lucy doesn't mean they're gonna stop. The soldiers might just charge past you.
Can I do just a bonus action while we're...
It's still your turn. You haven't even told your people to wait.
Okay. Wait! Hold on.
Okay.
Everyone stop moving for a moment.
We're going to keep going through initiative.
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Real quick, I'm gonna ask, would anybody disobey the order to wait?
Voltaire has issued us to wait.
Yes, Voltaire has ordered you to wait.
No, I would not disobey. I would not disobey Voltaire. As of
John
now.
would not disobey a superior.
Who's at lowest health?
I think John's the only one who's taking damage.
No, wait.
No.
Necrotic.
I am. I'm sitting at. I'm only sitting at sticks.
Yeah.
6. Okay. John, forgive me. I remembered what I can do. I use my bonus action to use Healing Light on Cora.
Okay, what does it do?
It's a bonus action.
Spell or
No, it just says bonus action.
Sweet.
At first level, you gain the ability to channel celestial energy to heal wounds. A pool of d6s that you spend to fuel this healing. The number of dice in the pool equals 1 plus your warlock level.
Okay.
Now,
That's Celestial World.
yes, okay. I was gonna plus 6. So 7 dice. As a bonus action, you can heal one creature you can see within 6 feet of you, spending the best heal. Okay. Sorry, I forgot that I can heal. I'm just so used to.
So you're
being
just
in
healing
one
1d6? I believe you can choose how many d6.
Right. Yes. So up to 7. Then.
Yeah, because you spend those and then can't use them until short rest or long rest, probably.
I've got several slots, but it's limited.
Exactly. Yeah. You have 7 d6 that you can spend.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll use 2 of them.
Look up.
So that's 8. 4 and 4.
Okay.
Xander, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Does anybody
Rip 'em
else
up,
do
boy.
something this round who hasn't done something already? So this chosen do anything.
I've done something, right?
John
Alright,
is going
that's my
to take this time to look at his troop, and he's going to try to heal them.
Okay.
As to how he's going to do that, let me do a quick thought about how that's going to work. Let's go with
Sergeant Gibbons stands in front of Voltaire and kneels down with the shields up, protecting you.
Just make sure they can see me.
Yes. Yes. They can see you.
Okay. John is going to cast Prayer of Healing upon his squad of horde of knights.
Okay. So, does that have a number of targets?
Yeah, so it's up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Okay, so do the healing and then multiply it by 6. And that's how much healing the horde will get.
Alright, that's 11. So 66.
Okay, yeah. So that's how much they're healed by.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey.
Anything else? Anyone else doing anything this round? Okay, it is now the next round. What does everybody do? Still no sign of any devils coming back.
I suggest we press forward as well.
Have an agreement.
Can he now start? Oh, they're already aware of us. He can't cast silence, can he? Okay.
I mean, I could, but it wouldn't do us anything. They know of our position. Most likely. They know that we're within the tower, I think, at this point.
Voltaire, we're in control.
Great. Yeah, we'll just keep moving forward, and
Okay.
I'll say to everyone, all right. I'll say Zariel's sent for me. Up you guys delivering us to her directly. Her orders, no further questions allowed. So meet you, and look like losers. But you don't look like losers. I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure that's clear. I don't think that of you. You're all doing a great job. Just put a moment of you get it. Okay. Let's keep going. And yeah, forward.
Okay, give me a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so that is.
It's already been showing up. Well, on stream. I mean, we're on stream. We're not visible.
What do you mean, cameras?
Cameras are not.
That's fine.
Yep. Go back to our roots. Line.
Okay, so
Oh, it's an owl on this cup.
if measure. Yeah, okay. I am quickly setting something up. No, don't. Okay, this is large is 9, huge is 16. Huge is 3. Okay, so you guys are exiting now. You said
Exodus, yes.
it's 15. Let me quickly do a thing.
I refuse.
Okay, so if it's horde of lesser, that is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Then that is real quick. I need to do something because I apparently didn't do it before. Okay.
come such a long way.
15, 18.
It has been a very, very long journey.
Remember when I blew myself up in the bathroom?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, Kevin, you weren't there for that. Voltaire blew himself up in a bathroom.
You blew up a bathroom. When I do that, probably
I
daily.
remember when.
It fire all over. Hurt my legs real bad. Ooh.
I remember when Gobson was like, first, screw this crusade, and then he was like, no, wait, we need this crusade.
Yeah.
And Shalana, though changed physically, has not changed mentally.
Oh, sure.
She's still a homicidal maniac.
Of
So
course.
that is.
And we like her like. Yep.
All right. For the other
Sorry,
players,
I'm doing math. So yeah, continue.
yeah. So for the other players, I put the health, AC, and proficiency for the 2 hordes of knights, so you can see what their health is currently at.
Oh, awesome.
Since that would be information everyone would know.
Yes, and to be clear, their AC is 12 with this.
Oh wait, it's right. They're
Yes,
unarmored,
yeah, they're
so
unarmored.
their AC is lower. Would it be 12 or would it be 13?
And it's 12 weeks.
It is well, it's their dexterity modifier plus the 2 from the shield.
Okay, so only 12 then.
They do still have parry, so they can reaction bring it up to 14, but yes.
Platypus?
Yep, parry the platypus.
Parry the
platypus?
Parry the demon post. Wait a second.
Hang on.
Oh,
Think about the words.
hang
What?
on. Hang
Think about
on.
the words you say, and remember that we are on Twitch.tv on the internet.
Let me
And
just say-
YouTube in the future, and right now.
let me say this. A
B.
C.
Okay, cool.
D.
Okay, cool.
I did a
Everyone
thing.
forgot.
I managed to do a thing. Okay, yes, you are all you exit from the room, from this armory. And Voltaire, are you walking out in front of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn the first.
So why can? Okay, there we go. Can you control yourself on?
Let me see.
Control yourself.
Never! Which one am I?
You're the purple token. Purple, yeah, that one.
I can only control big purple.
Okay, let me fix that. Okay, this is... Okay.
Uh-oh.
And it went again.
Is the stream down?
Stream's still going, but the sound's
Screen's
the only thing.
Okay, sound is... Okay. That can get recovered.
Wait, it's coming back.
Big game.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn off the dynamic lighting.
Okay.
I love the dynamic lighting, but this just isn't working anymore. I'm gonna turn on legacy lighting.
There we go. That works out.
Yes, enable legacy lighting. Yes, okay.
Okay.
Okay, now everything's invisible, correct?
Yes.
Nobody can see anything?
Yes.
Okay, then I will reveal the places that you have been so far.
Oh, I like looking at stuff where I am.
All see.
It's all seeable. The visual type. My, this must be what these city folk call light entering your eyes. Me being a mole person, I ain't got that much
Reveal it.
experience.
Reveal it? Why isn't this working?
I have experience.
Fog of War should be on.
Oh, you can't keep talking about demon puss. us out loud. We're on the internet.
Oh my god.
We're on an Amazon-owned website. Daddy Bezos is gonna smack you upside the head if you keep going like this.
Okay, so while I'm figuring that out, yes, you walk out of the room onto a staircase, and below you stands 15 lesser demons. 2 Iranis, 2 women in black armor with red rimming and metal chains. And then, between them, a horned devil, a tall figure with tanned skin and leathery hide, large bat-like wings, and large horns off their head. As they look up at you, in a confusion, as Sergeant Gibbons is coming out in front of you, for shields.
Right. Voltaire's Lucy says, now, there's no need to keep going like that. Got it all under control. This one here is just to make sure no one has a happy trigger finger.
Deception check. Deception check.
Absolutely.
That work?
Please.
No, that didn't work. Reveal it. Why aren't you working?
That's a nat 20 plus 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, you're really good at lying.
Oh yeah, Voltaire is an expert liar.
Really,
Just not all the time. But today it was good.
In hell, I'm a good lie.
that is
Which means in hell, he's in good company.
annoying. Okay. Okay, I can't manage to fix the map apparently. Wait, actually, it might be fixed.
Screen right now on stream.
Should we take a break and let you finish the map as we take a quick 10? I gotta check on some things.
Yeah,
anyways
that's a
real
good
quick.
idea. That's a
Or
good
quick
idea. We'll
5.
take a quick break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick 10?
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
will
need a
be
break
back,
'cause
gentlemen. I
I'm
gotta
gonna
go
get
check on something.
Carl, can I ask how long the break's gonna be? 15 minutes? 10 minutes?
10 minutes. We'll start back up at 19:05
Okay.
Eastern Standard. We're actually Eastern Daylight right now.
Yeah, sun's still up.
Okay. Well, this is fun and weird. I love it. Okay, it looks, however, like I did get normal Fog of War working. However, yes. Yeah, it should be working. But oh, she's the only person in the stream to see it. That's okay. And then okay, now I can. It's a shame that the dynamic lighting isn't working.
Yeah, it was.
But it might just be too big of a map that it's just making my computer chug. Yeah. I may as well get some water.
Yeah. Get that hydration. Oh,
Hello, Kevin, are you back? We're still... Session's still going. Okay. Just you and I have arrived so far.
Okay.
Or not.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
We still missing Kevin and
No, I'm back.
No, we're just
Kevin's
missing
back.
Spencer.
Okay. Then in that case, I shall be back shortly.
How's the map going for you, Carl? You getting everything working? Or is it
Yeah, the map is working.
nice? Roll 20 usually work like this because like I said, I'm about to start DMing and like,
No, normally it
roll
works
20
fine.
is-
This is
and do you import stuff or do you make your own?
most of it I import. The dynamic
Import?
lightings, I set up the dynamic lighting myself, but then it broke. So that's unfortunate.
Thanks, Matt.
18.
I have returned.
Okay, welcome back.
The man, the myth, the legend.
That's
So Voltaire has healing, or is that Vigil that has healing as well for a
Voltaire.
bonus?
Voltaire has healed.
Voltaire, nice.
And I mean,
And
if Voltaire wanted to do the praying ritual, then Vigil would have that ability instead, but Voltaire would be immobilized.
I don't think
no.
Yeah.
Right? Oh god, no.
as in just move.
Everything.
Okay.
Yep. You are incapacitated.
Even react. Oh, incapacitated.
Yep.
What are you drinking on there, John? Looks like a sweet, sweet little Dr. Pepper.
Oh, sweet little dog.
Or is that a beer?
Who are you?
It's Doctor.
I'm thinking. Yeah, it looks like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Dravos is doing all right, man. John, why is your name Zan, man?
Because of all the Xander.
Can you hear us?
Right up Xander, can
That's what I was
can you hear us, Xander?
A Xandar.
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Can you hear Kevin?
Oh, you
What?
can't hear me on the stream? Or...
No, it does. You're not answering Kevin, as if you cannot hear him.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was listening to a video since we were still waiting, so I was not hearing it.
You're good. I just wanted to make sure.
Is
I
that Spencer
wasn't.
just coming in?
He didn't secretly mute me.
No.
Okay. Well,
what was your question?
It's 10 minutes after Spencer has showed up, so once you finish that question,
Okay.
we're gonna get started.
No, there is no question. It's all good. Let's say we get started.
In a moment. That is just yes. Okay. That is. Okay. Okay, yes. Back to the game.
Dun dun dun.
Game.
Okay. Nope, that's not.
That's like a pizza, sounds like a pizza, then you down and down a pizza song. Dun, dun.
Oh, I could go for a pizza right now.
Oh.
Yes.
What's your place to order from? Chain wise.
I can't unless you this has already been extended so far.
Spencer?
Okay, yes. We have gotten
Hair's
through the
looking
technical
extremely good today, Carl.
difficulties and can go. Why isn't that working? What?
Let's see 2 rooms. Let's see.
But you can't see anything in the rooms, correct?
Yeah, it's grayed out.
Why is it doing that?
Yeah, great up.
Why is it doing that? I apparently didn't have it fixed.
Is it workable enough?
Just no, it's not, because you literally cannot see the enemy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You gotta love it, my friend. Roll 20 at its finest.
That work? No, it didn't. What is going on? Okay then, Theater of the Mind it is. I cannot get the maps to work. At all. I just can't do it.
Have you I'm sure you have. Have you completely just shut down Roll 20 and
Yeah.
reopened it? Just
Yeah.
maybe. Okay, I figured you had. Yeah. Usually the
what
first
if
thing to go to.
Okay, if I turn that off, does it reveal everything?
No, what just happened? No,
Nothing.
just turn it off real quick and we'll forget it. Let's just see if it works.
I literally just turned it off, and it didn't reveal
Oh,
it.
no.
It didn't reveal the map.
It really didn't reveal. Yeah, no,
I
it didn't
don't know
reveal
what
anything.
happened. It's straight up broken. So, fear of the mind.
Roll 20. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
dear.
We are.
You step out into a room, and below you are about 15 lesser demons, a huge horde of them. Along with them are 2 Ironis, as I had said, these women in black armor with red feathery wings and red rims with metallic whips, and a horned devil. A devil with a leathery body and large leathery wings, tail whipping behind them, horns off their head, holding a pitchfork, which the tips of which are red hot. As did successfully convince them that Sergeant Gibbon is just a meat shield.
Did I keep going?
As they look up at you, and the horned devil speaks. Lucy! Lucy! What are you doing here?
There's a bit more information than I can give you right now, darling. Right now, all you need to know is Zariel asked for me personally to interrupt and walk them right to. She prefers that they get rained out a bit, worsened by the weathering. Just coming up with only one thing left. Her. If you would prefer to be a chaperone on the way there, I'd be more than willing to accept.
Make a deception check.
Dirty 20.
Oh my god, the dice are in Jesus.
Oh, it's good to see you here. Yeah. Well, come on up. We'll suppose march you and your captives.
Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
He stops for a moment. Well, they're alerted we're on our way.
Fantastic.
No need for that.
It would be best to show them off in the war machine holds, don't you think?
Now, why would that be?
You think it wise to bring prisoners to the command deck?
I don't know what Zariel has planned for them. I just know what she asked of me.
Make another deception check.
26?
Shut up, dude. Shut up.
Very well.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, I can only say what she's asking of me. That is that she ordered no such thing. Unless you expect me to disbelieve the chain of command, instead, believe her engineer. Ah! Dectress is coming down from engineering. His true sight should be helpful in this.
You suppose one of them is disguising something?
Shakedown, I suppose.
How many of them are there again?
There are 16 plus the 3 officers. 15 lesser devils and 3 greater devils.
Yeah. Look at that. Get your juice.
You just weren't gonna let him have it, Carl. I respect that.
That's.
I respect that. Even with the
I mean,
26.
they have
I
telepathy.
respect it.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, they do
respect
have
that.
They have a
telepathy.
telepathy
We wouldn't
check
know
plan
they
that
had
has prior been
telepathy.
established.
I respect it.
Trying to check the range. Okay. Okay. How many of them are there?
15 lesser devils, who are all in formation, and 3 greater devils. 2 Irenaeus and 1 horned devil.
Great.
Which horned devils are technically called Malbranche. 1 Malbranche and 2 Irenaeus.
Okay. Great. How far away are they down the stairs?
They are. They're pretty close. The room is not. I'll just get the scale of the room for myself.
Not sure I understand.
And so right
Yeah, the room
now,
itself is like 35 foot wide at this narrow part of it. Through the room you can see like another exit to another part of the room, and you can see a staircase leading up.
Okay.
And
as of right now, we're acting as if Lucy is.
Well, the rest of you are still
a-
inside the armory.
Oh,
You are not visible.
So,
You
alright.
cannot see the enemy, and they cannot see you.
Oh boy.
Okay. So all right. I thought Lucy was like
No.
trying to say that we are all his.
That is what he's trying to say, but he's at the top of the stairs in the next room.
Ooh, so we still have the advantage of some pro. Okay.
What
Thank you,
do-
sir.
What do I know about the defenses?
You know that every deck has a deck officer and a crew.
Not what I mean.
They're not automated defenses. That's what you meant.
No, like the individual. Like, do they have resistance to?
Oh,
I don't really know that.
do you have a way to know that?
Demon Hunter.
Okay, then religion check. If you don't have a specific rule, then you'll have to make a religion check to try to know that.
Okay. Am I able to use Mitchell's inspiration on?
Yes, you can use inspiration to reroll any roll,
Fantastic.
not just rolls made by yourself.
Okay.
Oh,
Take
wow.
that then. I've got it. Again. Oh my word. Okay. Flat surface.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna be +6. What's that?
That's a 6.
6 + 6, 12.
You don't really know. I mean, you know that all devils are resistant to non-magical weapons. Got all that? Go on.
Great.
You said resistant or non-resistant?
Resistant.
Resistant
to
to
non-magical damage.
Okay.
I will remind you that all of your weapons are effective up to a challenge rating 10 enemy, because they're silver. Up to that challenge rating.
Voltaire don't fail us now. Voltaire don't fail us now.
Artificers, like abuser technique. How it's together.
Depends on your subclass of artificer.
I have a subclass in. Right? What level do you get? I got level 4 artificer.
Which artificer are you using? Are you using the inventor or the artificer? Like, is it official content from Wizards of the
It's
Coast?
official content.
Okay, then that's the artificer.
Okay.
I don't know how the artificer functions.
Okay.
Unless it says they have a feature that makes all of their weapons magical. then they don't.
You have invented numerous magical infusions that rapidly create magic items. Okay.
Does that say
That's
that
awesome.
your weapons are magical weapons? Magical damage.
Description says-
Okay, I'm not going to have you read your entire
Yeah.
thing. It was on you to know that.
Yeah. I know.
Ouch.
That's okay.
Gotta respect the game.
All right. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'd like to use an Eldritch Flamethrower.
Okay?
Ooh, it just got
And
real.
do...
It just got real.
So, the cannon is a magical object. There we go. Regardless of the size, cannon has an AC of 18 and a number of hit points equal to 5 times your archer's.
Oh, so your subclass is a cannons.
Artillerist.
Artillerist.
I know. I just saw it.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then, yes.
Okay.
Make an attack with your cannon.
Okay.
That, I mean, your cannon being present probably would have changed the roleplay slightly, because they're like, huh, I don't remember Lucy having a cannon.
I assume because, like, disguise self and a big shield in front of me, that I would have had.
The cannon is an external thing to you.
Yes.
Like a mini tank. So,
Can't
like,
Lucy also
I mean,
apper
like,
rate?
you definitely could have made an argument for it, but that's important information to give to a DM, that you have a cannon with you.
Yeah. My mistake. Sorry.
That's all good. Go ahead and make the attack.
Okay.
As
You just
we
kind
are
of
back
ruined Carl's
into
vibe there.
15-foot cone. Each creature makes a dex saving throw.
15-foot cone, you said. Okay, so this is only going to affect the horde. They failed, and hordes are weak to AoE. As yeah, like your cannon just pops out and then.
He's
So roll
apparated.
damage.
Great. Go.
There are 6 lesser, 3 greater.
No, 15 lesser,
15 lesser.
3 greater. Okay.
Let me see.
All good. Go for it.
Yeah.
Roll that damage.
Take it. 2d8 for
No, just
Just in total.
just in total.
My mistake.
Yeah. Pull it all together.
Yep.
8.
8, okay. That is... Okay, so 8, that's 16, because
It was an 8 and 8,
they
16.
are a
Good sir.
horde. 16, yeah. Okay, yeah, as you
said they were-
flamethrower them, as they kind of like stand there and tank the fire a moment, the Horde Devil looks up at you. Very well. Beans as... Yep.
Okay.
The
So you choose.
encounter starts.
So you choose death.
Congratulations. That is...
Are we all rolling initiative, or are we
Nope,
just staying back?
keeping the
What
same
is-
initiative.
Okay.
You're using the same initiative.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Horns, devils, okay, and then the that is.
Can't say.
So what does it mean, Carl, whenever you said that they take more AoE damage? Does that like, add
Hordes
anything to
are weak to AoE damage, so they take double. Double damage from AoE attacks.
Nice.
Okay, yes, it is, first the Malbranchi. The Horn's Devil. As he flies up to you, Voltaire.
Yes.
Makes his attacks.
Okay.
That is 3 attacks. 2 with Pitchfork, 1 with Tail. Okay.
Oh, I have an opportunity attack count now if I say it now, or? No, that's not what that means.
No, that's when he moves away.
Yeah, my mistake.
Yeah.
Well,
Gimmick's forgotten everything about the game. He's nervous to be at your house.
I've never played Dungeons and Dragons in my life.
Okay, so, lowest attack is a 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
Okay? 2 with the 4. Second attack is 25 to hit.
That's
Second
it.
lowest, I mean. Okay, and then the other one was a crit.
Okay.
Okay, so that crit was with the tail. Oh, and that's the worst one.
Oh, great.
As
You had them fooled, Gimmick.
that is
That's your gimmick, Gimmick.
Okay, that is 18 piercing damage. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw. That is a success. Okay, so this just does not happen if you succeed.
Oh god.
That was lucky.
Gimmick,
That was
Gimmick,
lucky.
Gimmick.
Probably would have taken you down. Maybe kill you.
Yeah.
And then the fork that hit you, the pitchfork, that is 16 plus. That's 21 plus 6. That's 27 points of damage. That is over my con. So you're down. Is that over your con or the negative? All of it combined. Yes. Okay. As the last glimpse of life is as this Horn's Devil runs you through. Wait a second.
Why didn't he use the sword of Azrael? Or Azrael?
Because they were down a staircase, Evan.
You can fly. Yes, wait, let's try it.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
I'm saying that's why I couldn't attack him with the sword.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Opposing
okay.
disadvantage. Next attack. How about on this?
I just wanted to know.
Okay.
Are we on Mondays?
That would have raised your AC by 2, so no, that still would have hit. Yep. As Voltaire is dead, feel your soul being pulled away from your body. You see it pulled out from the Flying Fortress down towards armor. Perfect. One saint is already dead.
Johnson, okay.
I would.
Dobson would not. No.
Upon seeing it, that Lana screamed
As yes, it would
Gibson's
now.
shield did nothing.
It raised your AC by 2, which was not enough. It is now. Well, I think even the attack itself. Let me quickly math that. The damage was that. Actually, no. Wait.
Oh,
okay,
thank God.
So that was a
Thank God,
25 to hit. What is your AC then? Nope, still hits. Yeah, so, Gibson did use the Shield of Shielding to cast shielding on you. Cast shield on you. That only raises your AC by 5. So, wait, actually raised by 2, then by... So, you said 16, then 21, then 23... Nope, still not enough.
No.
Svidchel, or as Voltaire, is killed. It is now the knight's turn. Photorox, your turn.
I'm not gonna lie, with the map how it is, I'm not sure where I'm at.
You guys are
where...
you're in a room adjacent to the room that Voltaire was just in.
Okay.
And there's
Okay,
a
so
choke
boom,
point,
fingers.
meaning only one of the hordes can move through per round.
Do they know that we're there?
Well, he said, I'm bringing these people, and also you had already tripped the alarms. So, probably. Yeah, as you see, Finchel, like, get skewered on this pitchfork, this horned devil, and then lifted up. Still on the pitchfork.
So I'm assuming I can use our forces to
Yeah, you can.
use their movement. Yeah, use their movement speed to go in there.
Yes, yeah, you can move in and engage the enemy. Are you going to attack the lesser devil horde that is there, or are you trying to attack? Which one are you attacking? The horde, the horde's devil, or one of the two enemies?
Okay, and I mean, just so where can you ping where everyone is at? Have the room adjacent open.
The
where's
the map does not apply. We're in Theater of the Mind because the map is not working.
Theater of the Mind?
Yeah.
Okay. Theater of the Mind. Theater of the Mind. Okay, well then I'll have the horde bum rush the greater devil. The one that just took down Voltaire.
Okay.
And then I have to look in Discord. And John, sir, I'm gonna have you roll those because I don't know what I'm doing on these for these attacks, but I'm gonna.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, what did you say?
Okay, so so again, you said if we do an AoE attack, it hurts everyone.
If you do an AoE attack on enemies that are within your horde, it does damage to everyone. But there's not enemies in your horde right now.
Okay, well let's do. Oh yeah, duh. We're just hitting that one per. Yeah, obviously, yeah, we're going for the greater demon. Duh. Okay. Yeah. So we're attacking. We're gonna use the. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is so small. I have to open it up super wide. Open original. Come on. I literally have the thing open.
Are you attacking with the knights' crossbows or their swords?
Whatever is going to be the
So, you're moving.
most damage.
I think the swords do more damage, but so you're moving
yeah.
into the room with the enemy to engage the enemy with your horde.
That
correct?
just took down. Yes.
Are you attacking the Horned Devil or the Horde or the Irnice? Who are you attacking?
The horned one. I
that-
think is what he's
The
saying.
horned one.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, the horned one. Yes, sir.
Okay.
The
sure.
one that just screwed Voltaire.
Yeah.
So
I
I'm
mean,
going to.
make your 6 attacks against them.
Okay. Kevin, what is your charisma modifier?
All right. So my correct new charisma modifier is a +1.
+1. Okay. Alright. Lowest to hit is a 17.
Misses.
Next lowest is a 22.
Okay. The rest hit.
No, 21.
The rest hit.
Okay, so the 21 hits.
Yes.
Okay, and then you said we're doing average damage?
I'm doing average damage for the enemies, but I mean, actually, just do average damage, and then so 5 hits times that by that.
165.
Yeah. How do you want to
Yeah.
kill him? Rux, how do you want to do this?
Oh, you're asking me? Oh,
Yep.
yeah. So I would like. I mean, I guess it's a whole group of them.
Yeah.
But I mean, I would expect them just to be chanting, and just screaming in the name of Voltaire, as they literally just all plunge their swords into this demon, just repeatedly, in almost like a fury or a rage.
So-
I mean, in what they just they didn't see it, but I mean, in what they came into the room to see after they saw Voltaire, their commander, the top one in charge, dead on the floor.
I mean, you would have seen him die because he was in the door frame. But
Okay, well then yes, well they are definitely chanting Voltaire.
yes,
We will never forget.
As they pour out of the room onto the staircase where where Voltaire fell, and jump into the air, basically one after another, like making a mid-air strike against this flying devil, taking apart his wings until he hits the ground, and then they just stab him over and over until he's dead.
That's so sick.
Okay. Is that your turn done?
I mean, since I'm part of the horde, do I get to do anything?
You used your action to make them attack.
To make them done.
He gets an
I
extra
would-
action for Dravos, though,
That is
right?
correct. You do have another action. You cannot use that action to
And
make
then
the whole
question.
attack. That's
Okay, and then
Action for yourself.
but question: does Korix as a person, since I get 2 actions, how does that work in this scenario?
yeah, you get to just do another action. Any action other than making the horde attack.
Okay, any action other than making the horde attack?
Yeah.
I will ready them in a defensive stance against the horde.
Okay. Sure. Then it is the Saint's turn.
Because I mean, I don't see.
As,
there's
Given is
nothing.
just gonna dissolve into one of the hordes and continue fighting defensively.
Okay.
It's the Saint's turn. Or not Saint, it's the Chosen's turn. So Fitchel and Svetlana and
Quick question.
on.
So for the position of where Purple Horde is, because they went out to attack the Horned Devil,
Yes.
is there enough room for the Gold Horde to come out of the doorway?
No, there's not.
There's not enough.
No. Because this is
Okay.
happening, like, you have to understand that rounds happen simultaneously and offset by, like, milliseconds. So a
Right,
turn
I was
isn't
ju-
actually happening after the previous turn. It's happening
Right,
simultaneously.
I just didn't know how far down the other group of knights went.
They are still going through the door at this moment. Like the attack on the Horned Devil is happening right now.
Right.
So,
Okay. We will be pushing right behind them, but if we can't see, if we're not close enough to the doorway to at least even be able to see out it, I mean, those knights can attack.
No crossbows?
Well, we can't see out the door.
You could make an attack with the knights with the crossbows as if you were a large horde.
Okay.
Well, whenever they were getting ready defensively, could they not have taken a knee?
No.
And
No,
just
because
readied?
they are not getting ready defensively. They are, as I said, turns happen simultaneously, offset by milliseconds.
Yes.
So they are still attacking
yeah.
the devil, still going through the door.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
With John's movement, could I get to Voltaire?
Yes. By getting out of the horde, you could get to Voltaire. Actually, if you move the horde to the doorway, then... No, even still, you would have to get out of the horde because of the bottleneck positioning of this.
Right. So if I was to move, I could get to Voltaire's body.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to try to cast Spare the Dying.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. I believe Spare the Dying only takes effect if they are on death saves, correct?
You touch a living creature that has 0 hit points, the creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs.
And it does not work because he is already dead.
Oh, okay, so he's beyond living. Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
he's no longer living. You did,
Where's
however,
the
still
sword
cast Spare the Dying on him.
Where's
sorry, what?
the sword
That
at this
action
point?
was still spent.
Okay, so that's fine.
Okay, Vigil? I love how your diplomatic meeting and started with you guys immediately attacking the first devils and up. That was impressive.
The best.
Hey.
Ran out of options.
I mean, I'm not blaming you. That was the hordes that did that.
Yeah.
They did just flush souls on you, so I mean, fair enough.
I wonder how Lulu is taking this.
Yeah. Which, again, she didn't take her... I'm gonna take her turn right after Chosen. You know what? As Vigil is pausing a moment to try to do something, Lulu was supposed to act before the Chosen, so I'm just gonna zip in now. As Lulu flies out of the door, gets within the hordes that are fighting, and then swells to the size of a mammoth, pushing the hordes apart from each other. Stop this at once! I demand to see my friend Zerial by the name of Lulu! Stop this! As The devils, like, look at Lulu, and the Crusaders look at Lulu. I'll ask you all one question. Do you stop?
Oh no. You'll ask us all, so we each have a response.
Luana, do you stop? Okay. Rox, do you stop?
Oh man, you would throw this at me, wouldn't you, Carl? I do love that holy font. I'm still in a defensive position with the horde, and I stop. I listen to Lulu. She is a holy font. I mean,
Lulu looks over at you guys with kind of tears in her eyes. This is not the full force of this fortress. You can't win, and this wasn't even a fight in the first place. All we wanted to do was talk. The only way we knew how. She looks down and thinks a moment. And then looks to you guys. This is all I know how to do. She looks at one of the Irnies. I surrender.
wait,
I know
who
Zariel
just said that?
want to talk to me.
Sorry.
As she looks over at you guys. Please, this is the only way. The only way this could go. You fight, you all die, like Voltaire did. And he was the best of you! The only one with an actual thought in this war was him, and he's dead! Just surrender.
I dropped my problem.
So she's asking us to surrender and then die?
She's asking us to.
Asking you to surrender.
Therefore, we take the person.
You don't know.
Presumably. Or they'll kill you on the spot. You don't know.
DM, as I am over Voltaire's body, I would like to try to take the Sword of Zariel and kind of, knowing that it's a precious artifact, I'll try to slip it into my bag.
Make a sleight of hand check, my dude.
Oh boy, John.
That's
John.
really tough. This is a long sword that is glowing and burning blue.
Well, wait,
Come on.
then how did Voltaire manage to hide this thing?
He didn't.
I've been holding
Yeah,
it behind
he's
a
been-
giant shield.
He's been holding it the whole time, and he didn't manage to hide it.
No.
He was just holding
Okay.
it.
So, sleight of hand.
Come on.
Why do you keep rolling it
Come
on, by
on.
the way?
What?
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I'm a whip dog.
What was the check?
That was a 1. I don't have any inspiration.
It was a
left,
nat
do I?
one?
The nat 1.
Yeah, it was a natural 1.
Okay. As you reach down for the sword, you see Lulu, as kind of panic fills her eyes, and as Then devils surge forward.
Oh.
I'll
So,
allow you
wait,
to try
wait.
to do one more thing.
So my character is gingerly trying to move the sword off this
Yes.
dead body.
You are reaching
Ready.
for a super powerful weapon artifact.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
clearly trying to hide it. You have one chance to do one other thing before combat resumes.
Yeah. Maybe give the sword to Lulu.
What do you do?
I grab the sword and try to throw it towards Lulu.
Okay. Yeah, as she reaches up her trunk and catches it, and then starts to yell, "Wait, no, don't fight!"
Please,
As
Lulu.
the devils surge forward and a couple of the knights get stabbed before they halt a moment. Do you retaliate or do you not retaliate?
Who are you asking, sir?
Vigil, do you retaliate as the devils surged forward and killed some of your knights?
Nail biter.
Alana, do you retaliate as some of your men just died? Rox, do you retaliate?
I do not retaliate, but I kneel next to them and look up at
There
the
is not time
demons
to do
that
that.
kill.
There is not time to do that. This is a moment
There's
decision.
not time. No.
And
If
John,
anything, I take a knee. If I have a
John,
moment, I take a knee.
do you retaliate?
Dawn does not retaliate.
Okay, as
He would like to spare the
Both-
dying, but
give me a moment. Both hordes take okay. Both hordes take 20 points of damage.
okay.
As everything quiets, as Lulu lowers the sword.
Oh, I can no longer see those hordes. Oh wait, they're still there. Oh, okay.
The map does
I can
not
make
matter.
that
We're doing
change.
theater of the mind.
Greater than mine.
Okay, then I'll just make sure I have the numbers changed on my
As
notepad.
the ear and niece look at each other. Very well. As they step back and instruct their devils to step back as well. Put down your weapons. Step away from them towards us. And kneel. As Lulu is the first to slide the sword to the back wall, steps forward, and as an elephant would, kneel.
Kind of like Dumbo. How Dumbo kneels.
Pretty much. Do any of you not do that?
Does a shield count as a weapon?
You can
That's
tempt
a good
fate if
question.
you want.
Tempt fate. I don't like that.
So she puts down her weapons, Carl, but she decides not to. That's what's like. So Ilana,
You could do that. Is that what you do?
yeah, puts down the
Okay.
weapons, and her shield,
Yeah.
but does not kneel. But like
Yeah,
steps.
goes in.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Respect
John,
that.
are you keeping your shield?
No, I'm not gonna risk that.
Okay, do you kneel?
I'll put my weapons and shield, and
Orthodox? What
Good.
do you do?
What, John? What did you just do, John?
I put down my weapons and shield like everyone else, and I went to kneel.
You did kneel. I look up to Svetlana because I respect her, and I do set my weapons down. And I mean, I only have a fucking short sword. I do set my weapon down, but I do not kneel either.
Okay. And Gibbon also puts her weapons away. And Vigil, what is your charisma score? Okay. John, what is your charisma score?
John's charisma is 14.
Okay, does Svetlana or Totorox have higher than 14 charisma?
Wait.
Do you have higher
No,
than 14
13.
charisma score?
No.
Oh no, I do not.
Okay. Then Gibbon also kneels, deferring to more charismatic of the leaders. As so does all of the remaining soldiers. They kneel before. As Totorox and Svetlana did not kneel, correct?
Yes.
A little while later, footsteps thunder down the stairs. A large red figure with large dark red wings folded behind them. Eyes like flame, scales across their body. A large mace. As a pit fiend walks down the stairs.
That's a good photo of it.
And
Oh boy, howdy.
these are the forces to surrender to us. That they are. You see the pit fiend's eyes cross across all of you, stopping, pausing for a moment at Svetlana and Ferox. Will the leaders of your force step forward?
Wait a second, is that us?
You guys, yes.
Oh, okay. This is Svetlana steps.
John would rise from his position and take a step forward.
Step before me and kneel. Do any of you not kneel?
Does kneel.
Svetlana, do you kneel?
No. There's a concept of communist in this. I would say I do not kneel before communists.
Totorox, do you kneel?
Be better than.
If devils are anything, they're capitalists, my dude.
Oh yeah.
I do not kneel.
John is,
Yeah, they are like pyramid
John is
scheme.
kneeled, but he's
first kind of
clutching the
capitalism.
amulet of his religion.
And Totorox, are you kneeling?
I am kneeling, but I am uttering a prayer to Tiamat.
Okay. Svetlana,
Yes.
you what is your AC when you're not adding your dexterity modifier? Yeah.
Appropriate. Oh, 13? 12. Right? No? 13. Sorry.
Okay, as the pit fiend smiles at you, it is wise for you to kneel. As he swings his mace around, swings it to decapitate Svetlana, as Svetlana, you duck as it was extremely telegraphed, as his mace flies behind him, and he looks back at the Uranus he just smashed against the wall. As he looks back at you guys, like a face of like confusion and like thought for a moment, then he recomposes himself. Let that be a warning to all of you. If you disobey, as he got a nat 1 trying to execute.
Oh my god, dude, he got a nat.
Oh,
There's the right side.
that is the best scene
love it.
ever for her. Because if he swings again, I'm assuming he won't crit fail again. But oh man, that is the best thing to happen.
Okay.
Oh, I love it. I love it,
Okay.
Carl.
Take these forces to the jail, he says to the other Uranus, who's like, yes, yes. I'm very scared of him. And
Are the Uranus like?
the Uranus are nothing to scoff at. Like, the Uranus are scary women.
Okay.
They do a good amount of damage, but are still weak enough to get one shot by a pit fiend.
That's funny.
Almost everything is weak enough to get one shot by a pit fiend.
That's funny. That's the
As-
best thing ever.
Yes. You guys are led up. Up the stairs, up several flights. Until you're led past what is clearly a control room with iron room-covered monoliths, allowing this vehicle to be steered. The large bay window allowing the river Styx and Avernus to be seen. As you are brought in front of Zerial on this observation deck, hopelessly outnumbered. And
Lulu was even taken?
Lulu is also here with you. As
And who grabbed the sword?
the Pit Fiend
Sort
grabbed
of.
it initially and then is like, ah, you grab it, and then tries to grab it, literally bursts into flame and dies instantly.
Yeah,
As-
let's say, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a good question, because it literally it will burn.
Actually, when that happens, like when the blade is getting grabbed before you go upstairs, like, yeah, that imp has just combusted and is now dead. And you see the Pit Fiend staring at the sword for a moment, clearly thinking.
You need like a paper towel to wrap around your hand and then grab it like that, because sometimes if there's something hurting you, know?
Vigil.
I'll go, yeah.
He grabs the
Vigil,
sword
please.
and you see him wince a moment as he begins to walk with it.
And a paper towel.
Oh no! The Pit Fiend can grab it?
Yeah, I mean, none of you actually tried to hold on to it. All I said was that it hurt. It hurting does not mean it does damage. It just means it hurts.
No. Isn't I didn't think that the demons or devils were allowed to grab it.
No, you see his hand smoking as he's holding this. You hear it sizzling and smoking as he is holding it and taking it.
Is he taking any lingering damage?
No. Basically,
Okay.
it qualifies as him taking radiant damage every turn, but he doesn't actually take any damage. All damage done against him while he is holding the sword qualifies as radiant, essentially.
Yes, sir. All right.
It's not exactly how it works, but
Yeah.
As you are brought in
Never mind.
front of Zerial, this angel with magma wings, bald, with black waterfalls coming from her eyes, dried onto her face. She is wearing black armor with red accents, pale face, framing her deep red eyes. As she looks down at you. what was the plan here?
I got this one. I got it. Hey.
Mitchell walks out and says,
Hi. So, basically, from what I understand, we were gonna, well, one of us was gonna, he was gonna come talk to you and, like, try to talk you into not killing us and, like, helping us end the war at a less one, both sides destroy each other for eternity kind of way. And it was like, it'll be a whole thing, I'm sure. Like, it was probably like plans for like even like showing like a big form of trust, like putting protection on you from being anything, and then talking with it. Because like I knew the guy, and that's the kind of thing he does.
And you demon spawn? Is that what you want to do?
I'll be real with you. I don't care anymore what happens. It just kind of like, you know, whatever happens, happens. It's nature at this point, but... I mean, I had one friend. He's dead. So... I mean, I'd like to...
Corix looks hurt as he said that after he saved him twice.
I had one friend before any of this. Years I had no one else. And then one guy came and was nice to me. Everyone else just like passing by, but because of that, I respect him and what he wanted. So even if I can go either way. I feel like I should at least honor that kind of memory, you know what I mean? Also, I should be real with you. Just straight up, I'm bad at lying. Like, I'm really... So I can't... Oh, I'm not even gonna try to, like, coax you out of it. I just want to let you know, like, this is just the bear of it all. Everything is...
So... I wonder... Who do you really serve? You serve the saint and die by my officer's hand, or serve Avernus, who has saved you from death twice. You think you can walk into my presence as a servant of a demon, expect to talk. That is.
And I see it more as like owing him a favor. Personally, even with everything, I still don't think I serve anyone.
Ah. Almost worse. As she pulls up her hammer and walks towards you.
Where is
You are all next to each other on an observation deck over the command deck of this flying fortress.
Okay.
You guys are essentially like lined up at the railing in front of the observation deck.
Where is Gibby and Svetlana?
Also here, I think. Svetlana.
Okay.
Yep, Svetlana's here. Nope, they wouldn't have cared about it. Gibbon is not clearly of high ranking and did nothing before this. Yeah, Gibbon is in jail. She's with the rest of the soldiers.
Oh, okay.
By the way, you guys can pray to the saints at any time. To summon
That's
them.
that's actually what I'm like leading up to. John is going to try to get Svetlana's attention and make a praying motion and mouth saint. And hopefully she gets it.
You would get it.
Get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but would Zariel then see me looking up and then look up?
Well,
You need to?
it's a quick prayer. You don't really have to look up.
Damn it, man.
Yep.
The prayer works,
Yeah.
You guys pray to your saints.
Well, as long as she just kind of stands there and just says it in her mind, yeah, she does it.
Well,
Ron would do the same.
Well, your saints would have no knowledge of your situation, other than that you called them. That's what you were supposed to do when light was ready. As both Bakar and Govsind are summoned into this place, as Zariel takes a step back, looks at the two of you, as what do you do as you are summoned? And you look around, you are surrounded by devils, a bunch of greater devils, and Zariel.
Okay, so like
No sign of Voltaire.
taking out his sword and with his shield already in there, he's like, "Surprise, you bastards!" Defensive fighting.
Yeah.
Position.
And Bakar?
So how far away is Zariel? And is there stuff in between?
No, because Zariel stepped forward, there's nothing in between.
Paul will.
You could, like, move up and try to attack her.
Yeah, Bakar's going to run up towards her.
Okay, roll initiative.
Alright, I guess I'll roll initiative.
Yep.
Here we go.
Who?
I mean,
Who?
if you guys, as the Chosen, if you want, as the rest of the characters, if you want to roll initiative, or if you want to be an initiative, you can also be an initiative.
I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna keep talking.
But you will have the same initiative that you had before.
Wait. So regardless if I roll or not,
Correct.
okay.
As Bakar, you are charging at Svetlana, correct? Or not Svetlana, at
Yeah, wait, hold
Zariel?
up a second here.
So many names.
Zariel.
You're charging at Zariel?
Yes.
Okay. As she
18
she
to initiative.
drops the mace that she had. No wait, that's a flip. Yeah, she drops from her hand as a chain unravels from her hand, and a large stone hits at the bottom of it as she begins to swing it in circles. She moves at you with her mace, bringing it up towards your face. She got a nat 20 on initiative. Let's go.
Jeez
Well,
Louise.
Dang it.
Good luck, guys.
I got a dirty 20. So
Nat 20 on one of the attacks.
Oh my
Oof.
gosh.
The lower of the two attacks is a
man.
25 to hit. Does that hit?
You know, I always thought dirty 20.
25
was-
hits.
I don't think they're good anymore.
25 hits.
Oh boy.
As... Okay, so we'll do the one that was not a crit first. 5,
Does
plus...
it matter?
Okay, so that is 13 points of piercing damage and 36 points of fire damage.
And
I mean, I guess
Later,
she
brother.
is, and previously a divine being.
Yeah.
I mean, we're doing quick combat,
Yeah.
so I'm using
As,
my con.
yeah, the chain just wraps around your legs and she pulls you down towards her and then swings down her mace, just collapsing your skull. And then she looks up at,
I had a
at
dirty 20.
Dobson's,
Yeah.
and for a moment, she's going to spend her bonus action to insight check you. Are you still going to attack?
No, at this point, because he was just standing there with a sword, so he's in defensive fight.
Yes.
So he's not.
Are you going to attack her?
Well,
Are you
no,
throwing it for-
he's just standing there. No, he's not. He wasn't going to.
Okay. Cool. And yeah, she stands up, looks at you. It would be wise to surrender.
Yep. Again?
Not you. The same. Unless, of course, you want to bring Argus here. As your little chosen sent up the prayer, so you sent up a prayer? Is that what you wish?
Carl, I'm confused about something.
You can do that. You can pray to Argus and be like, hey, come help us.
But he can't do that because divine law.
He can't incur.
People can break the law.
But then my boy Argus is going
It's illegal. You know, it would be illegal for him to help you. Yes, it would be divinely illegal.
What does divinely illegal mean?
Illegal for divines.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just a law. It's just a law. You can break laws. There's
Okay.
nothing stopping you from
Oh
breaking
yeah,
the law.
yeah. Okay.
From what I understand, even though divine law can be broken, not going to do it. August.
I was hoping we'd go all the way to the top.
He drops.
Hoping they'd pray to
By the
Life
way.
Thunder.
Yes. No, Carl drops his weapons and he falls to it.
As a nearby imp, just like a few imps swarm on your weapons and take them away. As
Great. Well, no.
Zariel goes back and looks at Vigil.
Joe.
Make a persuasion
Joe.
check at disadvantage. No, you're not doing anything. Still make the persuasion check. Disadvantage, roll them both at the same time.
Yeah.
Joe. Nat 20.
No?
No.
6.
Well, you already said that your saint died. Looks at the other two, so that logically only means... Looks back to you, actually, there's 3 people. And she doesn't necessarily know which one are the chosen. So yeah, she looks at Krorox, Svetlana, and John. Looks at Svetlana. Are one of these your saints?
Looks at Gobson.
Yep.
She then,
Yep.
what?
Sorry, yeah, Gobson would be like,
If he's about to speak, she is not gonna pay attention.
oh dang it.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so she turns away as he begins to speak and then realizes that she's not. As she looks at Otterox. Are one of these your saints?
I look at Lulu. Fear in my eyes, but determination. And as I take a knee. And I think Zariel would know without me saying a word, with just my look at Lulu. And then to turn back and look at Zariel. No words were needed.
You're telling her that you do not.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm saying it, but not
Yes,
saying it.
Yes, I was just clarifying. As
Yes,
then
sir.
she looks to, John. That leaves you.
John's face has paled and his hands are trembling around his amulet.
Truly is a shame. Looks at Svetlana.
Oh.
You have value. As she walks over, she snaps her finger and the large bay windows open. You wish to
Ooh,
not
kind
be
of like
yourself.
a Bill Gates house.
Do you wish to die? Like, well, for one, she's asking Vigil
Oh,
first.
sorry.
Yeah. So if you want to speak up, you can.
No, but what
Yeah.
I'm saying is I'm confused if she says go through the bay window you die or go through the bay window you'll be saved.
Oh, you have no way of knowing.
You have no way of knowing without either asking her, and then you have no way of knowing whether or not she's lying.
Could Gobson make a sacrifice here for himself to save?
If your goal is to get the other captives out of this fight,
never mind then.
Out of this situation, you could do the Deus Ex Machina. I would allow it.
Ooh, a
Deus Ex Machina isn't even powerful. That isn't even that powerful.
Oh, you almost certainly will die, but you could get them out of this situation, as the bay doors have just opened.
What do you mean?
Get them out of the situation.
Like, big bay window that was in front of this command tent. It's opened up, and like the hot winds of Avernus pour in.
Get them out.
Like meaning like
the command window of like a Star Destroyer.
Like a
right?
bridge. Okay,
It's
like a bridge. Yeah,
Bridge.
okay,
Yeah.
okay. There we go. I'm making sense. It's making sense to me now.
Yeah.
Get them out.
Get
them out.
Get them out of the situation. All that conveys to me, because I know you kind of, and it's like that conveys to me
know you kind
that
Don't metagame it.
that basically like you're not, but you're gonna get us out of the situation, but only just slightly, is what I'm betting.
If that's what you assume of me.
Say
That's
you're
a lot
bad
to
guy,
assume
but
of
I know you're
Carl.
brutally honest with your campaigns. So, Dobson. Oh shoot.
Get them
Screw it.
out.
Okay. Yes, he pulls Deus Ex Machina.
Okay. As
How
as
I
you
have to
do
roll
this,
for that?
yeah, as you do this, you like give a small prayer to Arius, and another god. You have another god that you put down.
God.
Yes, and her name. You know her name.
Yeah, like Andrew could work.
Yeah, like that.
Like the god of justice and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you put out a prayer to Argus and Lythander, as you feel them begin to answer. As you look to the sides and you see the imps that are holding your items. You see them standing there, and then a spectral figure begins to appear behind them, and then solidify as a human-sized marble figure with stained glass wings. Grabs the imps, smashes their heads together as they fall unconscious, grabs your items, and flies towards you. Gives you your items, and looks in your eyes. There's one chance that all they could do. As then Zariel's like, NO! As her mace decapitates the angel that just gave you your item. As the angel falls to pieces of marble. And
That wasn't.
Dobson, how are you holding off Ariel and the other team? As you did, there's another Deva you see out the bay window. You see a Deva nod at you and fly towards where your army was.
I'm literally biting my nails right now.
Frick, I can't find the animation I wanted to. Okay, so basically it's Dobson doing a bunch of the Bruce Lee jumping around, doing the sword stuff in the air, whatnot, and blocking with the shield, and just a bit just basically being like, "Is that the best you got?
Right.
Come on, you bastard, you bitch, come on!"
Yeah, as Zariel is just kind of standing there glaring at you as her devils charge at you. Two figures with gray skin, muscular bodies, golden armor, a red cape, and a baby-faced helmet, wielding massive axes. Charge towards as you're
can you show us as well?
them off, and more devils begin to fly. The rest of you are being harried by lesser devils as you are as you are being pulled away from, as you are pulling away from this group.
Oh, that
You-
looks sick.
The devils like push forward and force all of you to get backwards off, like jump backwards off of the observation deck to the command deck below. Do any of you not take this opportunity to escape?
To escape?
Yes, to escape.
I want. Okay, well, you are playing Lulu. What does Lulu do before you ask me?
Lulu is standing there.
I go and. Well, then, no. I go and stand by Lulu.
Okay. Cool. And Vigil?
Is that a coin?
Ooh.
Nice, you're doing the good old coin
Person
flip.
appears in front
I
of you.
respect that, Vigil.
With a coin. Vader, you well know.
I do.
Go ahead and flip the coin. This is something you can only see. It is clear that this is a vision. Go ahead and roll a d20, 11 or above, heads, and declare which one's good.
Heads I go. Tails I escape.
As Vigil, you go back as well. John, what do you do?
Seeing how quickly Bakar was just massacred, he's terrified, so he's taking this opportunity to run.
Okay. The car. Not the car. So many people. Dobson, I need you to make death saving throws.
Oh.
So roll a death saving throw.
That's okay. That was turned.
Yeah. Roll it on a flat surface.
Oh!
Two. That's one fail.
Okay. 3.
Total,
right?
You made 3 failures to die, 3 successes to not yet. Don't roll another.
Sorry.
As all of you are like scrambling like across the deck as more devils are forming up and forcing you towards the open bay window. You are now backs against the window as they're pushing forward, the space closing in. Make another death save.
Gotcha. Hey, 12.
One success, one fail. As the devils have forced you to the very edge, you can see Bakar up above fighting against everything. Against all these forces fighting, and he's
You mean
taking out
Godson?
lesser devils and holding back the
Godson.
forces. Dobson, yes.
Okay.
As it is, as you are forced up, barely teetering on the edge of this window, almost falling to the river Styx below. Make another death save.
Oh yes, 19. That's 19 right there.
Okay.
That's 19.
As then, you hear the familiar sound of beating of wings as griffins, mounted by knights, fly up to you. One of them looks to you guys. I heard you needed an evac. Get on.
Yeah.
All of you who were running,
Yeah.
you get on.
Yeah, we get on.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
The car. Continue making your death saves.
Dobson.
And you know, for years,
Dobson.
for years to come, people will ask, like, if the griffins were there, why didn't they just fly them to the tower at the
Well,
first
that
place?
was one of the options in the tactics, and you guys chose not to do that.
Yeah, I know.
8.
I'm making a Lord of the Rings joke.
So another fail.
I got it. I just can't take that joke.
So 2 fails, 2 successes.
2 fails, 2 successes. One more death save.
Don't you do it,
Dang
you
it,
son of a.
frick.
It does need to roll on the table.
I know it needs to roll. Yeah, okay. It
Just
fell
go
off
ahead
the
and,
table.
rather than grabbing that one, go ahead and roll.
Oh, yeah, that
Um,
one first. Oh, 15.
You succeed
Thank
with death
you.
saving throw.
I love you.
And then...
Put this back on.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright. Okay, so there is... Dobson and... Photorax are the only two still here, correct? Okay.
And Lulu.
And Lulu, but only two player characters. As Zariel looks at all of you, and then enters into the combat. The other fiends have been pushed back, just barely. This deck has been cleared, other than Zariel. Dobson, as he's fighting off, he pushes the two baby-faced creatures over the barrier, and they fall to the deck below. For this moment, you know this is your one chance. It is only you and Zariel on this deck. As we re-enter initiative, and I want everybody to re-roll initiative.
Everybody?
Everyone who's in the encounter.
So Gobson included, or just Svetlana?
Dobson, just
So then not.
Svetlana's gone.
So then not
that's
me,
yeah.
right?
Just Gobson.
Yeah, the rest of you aren't necessarily muted. You can continue spectating. But yes, just Photorax and Gobson roll initiative.
Here we go. Initiative.
Just Koroks and Gobson? Oh god.
Yup, because everyone else left.
Right, he had the decks.
It's always the last sessions that send me into a depression spiral.
Oof, I'm sorry, man.
20,
Okay.
Got
20,
a 19. 19.
22.
Put your ears on.
Oh,
what
it's
are
right.
you
I keep
doing?
on forgetting that.
There's other people.
Yeah, I forget that. Like,
Okay.
He doesn't even like
Okay, so
No,
wait,
sorry,
you had
guys, I
said
like
22?
Yeah, I got a 22.
Okay.
Very good.
And Gobson got a...
19.
Ooh. Okay, let me tell you what the initiative orders are. We have 22, 19, 18, and 17. This is so frickin' tightly packed. Stunning.
Everything's happening just bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. As it's like, and then a second, like a millisecond of rest between, as everything is happening, and then pulse again.
Love it.
As Cododox, you get to act first. The Sword of Zariel is currently on the floor of the observation deck, where you guys are.
I use my movement to pick up the sword, walk in front of Zariel, kneel to her, and offer her the sword.
Please swing
Okay, as that's your turn.
And
like, as that is happening, I'm actually, because of the pacing of the game, not gonna allow you to say anything. Dobson's.
they're gonna let me say, okay.
What do you do as you see this happen?
I just shout out. Would I know Koroks by name? I just wouldn't know.
No, you actually wouldn't know Koroks by name. Other than by reports, you might be able to
By
be like,
report.
is this Koroks?
I'll just go with logical deduction.
Sure.
He's a smart guy.
Yeah, sure.
As I'm seeing that happen,
I don't know about the two
I'm
things.
above and they're below, right? Like I'm.
No. You guys are all on the same deck. You're on the observation deck.
So I'm still fighting the boys.
No, you just pushed them off onto the commands deck below.
So then I see that happen. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh, you absolute bastard! Can I throw my sword at Koroks and kill him?
Go ahead and make
Wow.
make an attack roll. Yeah. Are you could move up to him and then melee attack him instead.
Well, no, because I know Zariel's going to hit me.
Okay, because it is an improvised weapon attack to throw your sword.
Oh,
That's
it is?
not what it's built for.
and
Yeah.
therefore it's disadvantage.
No, you just don't have proficiency.
No, whoa, I cannot risk that.
Yeah.
And
You can move up and try to decapitate him.
then there's Lulu, and then
There's just Lulu, him, and you. Her and you.
well, Lulu would then hit me. So never mind. He just says, "Oh, you absolute bastard! I gave you all the chance in the world."
Okay. Kodorox, what were you gonna say?
Remember who you once were, Zeriel. Take this sword and come back
As she
and
reaches
fight again
yeah,
and fight again for what was good.
She reaches down and grabs the sword. As Lulu kind of Lulu steps over towards you, still in her mammoth form. Ariel, please. Remember all of the villages we saved. Remember all of the people we rescued. Remember how much you despise this blood war that you are now perpetuating. Please. You can go back to Celestia. You can be redeemed. If not that, we can go to Sigil. Please. Just stop this. Kodorox, roll a persuasion check. One disadvantage from the weird turnabout, and one advantage from Lulu. So you will be rolling this check normally. As
Okay.
Zeriel picks up the sword and you see her first look at Lulu and then look above Lulu, as if looking at a rider of Lulu. And recognition goes over her face.
You said persuasion?
Yes. Make a persuasion check.
Make it good.
Normal persuasion check.
Normal persuasion.
As you are holding... Wait.
No.
Before you add the
6.
modifiers to that... Actually, before you...
Okay.
Ignoring that, because I said wait, or
I'm
the
sorry.
actual result. No, it's all fine.
Sorry.
It's all fine. I just realized this. As both of you are holding onto it at the same time, you see Zeriel, the old Zeriel, on top of Lulu, as she looks down at you.
What?
Perhaps this is
What?
the one option. As Kodorox, the sword attunes to you. You have 20 charisma. Make a persuasion check as if you had 20 charisma.
Okay. How would that happen?
As
I got you.
The great blue wings of Zeriel, of Zeriel's original angelic form around you, as her blue, light blue halo forms around your head.
Okay. So I would roll.
A 20.
How do I
would be
do it?
+5.
Yeah. So your charisma modifier is now +5.
Okay. And I roll. All right.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check as if you had +5 charisma.
So I roll D20 plus 5. Is that
Yeah.
That's it?
Yes.
Okay. $17.
She looks down at you. She lifts the sword away from you. Lifts it up. Looks at it. As you look up at the reflection of what Zeriel once was. And she's still there. Despite the fact you're no longer holding the sword. Zeriel is looking at the blade. Looks at Lulu. Lulu looking back with begging in her eyes. This war, it demons are much worse than the devils, and you have just proven for a second time Avernus cannot be taken. This is my best chance to defend the mortals from the demon abominations that would slay them. Surely you must be able to understand this. The angels sit idly by as the blood war rages, letting the arms race go as the demons and the devils catch mortals in crossfire and use them as power for the war. Unless I can bring an end to this war, this is my best chance to do that. Unless I can bring an end to this war, that will continue and the mortals will still be killed. Really, you must see that, Rox. Dobson. You really think killing me would make anything better?
Honest with you, no. I'm assuming you, of everyone that Carl, is she listening?
Yes, she is.
Okay. And I'm assuming you, out of everyone that I know, who probably go to me too, say, "Hell with it." I don't know anymore if it was worth it. Seeing all the lives that we lost, get to the point to finally see you. I don't know what would possibly come in better. I just want to found it. See it from but willing to work with us could into this way in which we stop the angels sitting idly by. They want to be chosen by Argus. Part of this, so I understand your point of being caught in the crossfire. I feel as if I was too. I merely wanted to help and so I understand that. Done for the heartbreak scene. Chosen. But I just.
Well then. Dobson. You truly think that Argus would fight to have us fight together?
Don't know. I could talk, but I understand. I understand Zero. He's a difficult man to talk to. Trust me, I don't even want to talk to him half the time. But as I said before, I was chosen by him. I didn't want this.
How could you convince the celestial angels or any of the angels to join in this blood war? If sit back for millennia, I sat back for millennia, and I was willing to finally change things.
And I am. Hey Carl, is the term warlords?
Term for what?
Term for what she's fighting.
Demon
devils, warlords, whatever.
Demon lords.
Demon.
Lords.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Demon lord. Right. Of the demon lords, what have we far from current? I don't know. I don't know what you. I only.
Avernus is the one thing holding them at bay. If they were to take Avernus, then they would have no one keeping the line, no one keeping them from flooding the material planes. Armand dead. Our war will be set back for a while. It is not lost. We've postponed a victory. A victory I still think can be achieved.
So at the cost of some mortal lives, save many, basically.
Precisely.
But then the question, I've asked myself that many times.
The demons are contained. An end.
But
their greatest form of egress from the abyss is the uppermost plane of it. If we take that layer, what we have been trying to do so long, if we were to take that layer, we would put a cork in their bottle of foul destruction. Sure, it would leak, but it would stop the flow. I do not see the angels being convinced by you.
They cannot be.
So instead, join me. We have fought each other, we have whittled away each other's armies, and now the demons are at our doorstep. Baphomet is ready to advance. Inagu is as well. If your armies join, I led the Hell Riders to protect Avernus when our crusade failed. If you would convince your armies to join us, both of you, looks back at Kurox, I think we can genuinely stave off this attack to keep this war fighting strong so that we can end this eventually.
Hey, Carl.
Yes.
I don't know if you're going to allow this deep into the game because it seems like it's talking, but like, insight, honesty check, what the?
Yeah, sure, you can make an insight check to see if, like, see the demeanor.
That's not gonna do much, but it can something maybe. That's total.
Yeah.
12.
She seems genuine. She does not seem to be deceiving you about her beliefs. Do not catch a hint of a lie.
I have. By the way, just to make sure you remember, Carl, he has been alive for 1,000 years.
Yep.
So okay,
No.
just okay. Good. I have been alive for 1,000 years. All I have seen is you and I both. But you've been around much. If I would be willing, okay, Zariel, he would. If I will join, please, just give me a minute. I'm gonna go back to where he originally was and safe family, please.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh, howdy. That's a dirty 20.
You see the anger flick in her eyes as fire. That woman is nothing but spite and controlled. The entire crusading army would be redeemed, would be preserved in this war, and would be made immortal divines. But those few, they have to die. I cannot let their obstinance stand.
She wouldn't have any involvement in anything we're doing. She would be sent back and never to be seen of again, and never to.
But Lana was one of the best commanders of your crusade.
Yes.
He fought vehemently for that crusade. Do you expect me to just let one of your best commanders who fought tooth and nail to the end with me to leave? To form another army, potentially?
No. And here's why I say that, sir. You know why?
Speak.
Say that because I know for a fact, and I can promise you this, I talk to will never. And I say that in such a way that whatever Gobson can do of his demeanor, spiritual power or whatever, or aura, just show the utmost confidence and truthfulness and honesty.
As she
promise.
As she looks at you, she raises the sword of Zariel, and behind it burns into existence a piece of paper. And if she does, you deal with her. By that contract, you will slay her, make it that she can no longer defy my will by joining your forces and becoming a Death Knight. Then, only then, will I let those few leave.
May I then sign it? Oh, is it blood so he pricks himself?
Yep.
Or... Yeah, okay.
Yep. Can't be serious. No, this is not what we came here for. Ariel, please, we can...
He hands it.
You can be redeemed! As she grabs the contract and then disappears it into flame.
Thank you, sir.
Lulu. Sorry, but... just can't happen. I'm needed here. I wish you would have simply stayed. Put your mind. I gave you a chance. How can I give you another? I tried to let you leave with your life, and you came back with a crusade. No. Ariel, please. Azariel begins to move towards Lulu. Puts her hand on Lulu. I'm sorry. She raises the sword. Go! As she yells for you, Lulu, to leave. As Lulu backs up, and then turns and flies out the window. She shrinks back down to the size of a small creature and soars away. The distance. with a nat 1, Ariel could not bring herself to kill her old friend. Odorox, will you join me as well then?
My hands are yours, Zariel. Let us end this. Let us get you back to where you belong.
Well, I have a certain someone that I need to turn a favor to. Perhaps stoke an alliance. So your hands might not be mine. You will not be unhappy. As that, where session proper begins to come to a close. By all accounts, the assault of Bator was the greatest of any led by mortals. Many allies were made, among whom was the wizard-turned-otter, Praxidor, protected Lulu until she joined the Crusades, and who widened the portal to Avernus so that the characters, Crusaders, were able to enter onto Elturel. Grand Duke Uldar Ravengard. Who bravely defended Elturel from the armies of fiends and undead until the Crusaders arrived. High Crusader Cecilia, who defended the rear of the Crusades through it all. The concubus Lucy, who provided a guide to the Bleeding Citadel. And Lulu, the Holophant, whose shattered memories gave the Crusade an edge to stand a chance. And many enemies were slain. The Pit Fiend General, Defthaw, who was slain at the breaking of the siege of Elturel in a duel with Jamie and Sean. The General of the First Legion, Haramon, Zariel's right hand, who was slain at the ambush of Haramon's Hill attempting to behead the Crusaders. And along the journey, there were martyrs along the way as well. Honorary Inquisitor and Voltaire's chosen Mitchell Oxidi, who died in the invasion, landing at Elturel to a bolt of hellish lightning, only to be raised again by his daemon patron. High Priest of Lythander, Gideon Lightward, who was killed by Sean in some friendly fire. Grand Duke Ravengard, who died in the Sanctuary to Torm, tainted by Baphomet's power. Lead Inquisitor Bakar, Lead Inquisitor and Bakar's chosen, Sean Thompson, who was slain by Haramon in the ambush of Haramon's Hill. Finchel, again, at the Bleeding Citadel, when it exploded in holy light. And for a second time, John, after being raised as a Death Knight, in service to Zariel by the power of the Companion. The armies of the Crusaders fell onto two sides. Those that were still in Elturel, led by Cecilia, retreated back through the Hell Portal, closing it behind them. And continued cleansing Crusades, with a large failure left on them. The knights who followed the command of Govsund and Odorox who were bathed in the river Styx and became soldiers, devil soldiers of Zariel. And the gallant soldiers, many of which died at a last stand, some of which who relinquished themselves to become Zariel's soldiers as well. As Zariel's fight continued against the demons, against Baphomet, against Yenogu, and against every other demon lord. With the help of Govsund, the armies he brought with him, the initial attack staved off. The waves after that were fought hard. In that fighting, Prologue and Drabos came along with Zariel to meet a potential ally. Brought to a hill with a massive dragon's skull, they were brought to a shrine. Zariel called forth the name of the Queen of Dragons, the multi-headed tyrant, Tiamat.
Holy shit.
As a gift to Tiamat, many of the knights were given over, under the command of Drabos and Kotarox. Now, Dragonborn of Tiamat, as she gifted onto them the blessing of the dragon birth. Vigil was summoned to the armies of Baphomet through his patron, and served. Though his mission had failed, Baphomet still saw use for him, and continued to use him. Svetlana and the other knights, the other soldiers, the other fighters, who escaped that day on the Flying Fortress, made it back to Elturel just in time for the world to close behind them, barely surviving, making it back to the material plane. Zariel and Tiamat, now a united force, and a majority of the triumvirate that functions as rulers of Avernus, fight back against the devils, the demons, I should say, and push them back till the blood war is again at a standstill. Before we end the stream, I would like to again say, what we have played here today, and in this mini-adventure, was a modified version of the Baldur's Gate, Descent into Avernus, Wizards of the Coast module. Thank you, Vinsvept, for the wonderful music. Thank you, Putrid Pirouette, for the art of Lulu the Holophant. Thank you, user / I am Bubblehead, for the map of Haramon's Hill. And thank you, user / Teddy Waxham on Reddit, for the map of the Flying Fortress. If if you wish to support us in the future, we do have a Patreon. Under the same name, the Dreamscape Storytellers. We have a YouTube as well, is under my own name, where all the VODs will come up. Yarlo Larlentine. If you wish to join for future games, feel free to join us on our Discord. The link is on screen. We do have a World Anvil. We are putting all of this information and what is canon to our worlds, as well as what is soft canon, so only canon if you want it to be. That will also be on World Anvil. The next series that will be coming up is Dancing with the Devil, that I will be streaming. We'll have once a month a regular game, and spontaneously scheduled games between that. Do you have anything you would like to say? Anything you'd like to shout out before the stream ends?
Mid-September, a official date yet to be announced. We'll be having a modified version of the Planescape game, run by me. Stage Magic. A comedy adventure of Oops All Warlocks.
Thank you for watching, and thank all of you for playing.
It was a pleasure.
It was more than a pleasure.
Well done, gentlemen. Well done.
I love the fact that no one got what they wanted except the secondary characters.
Yes.
Yes. When you think about
Amazing.
When you think about it, Dobson did kind of get what he wanted.
Fair enough.
Oh no, but no, you don't have
John
to think about it at all for me.
Granted,
John
the
did survive.
incident has traumatized him, and he is now removed himself from the military and is now living as a secluse at some sanctuary off in the middle of
I
nowhere.
am extremely surprised that Nikolai survived this because the only reason he didn't survive was because Gibbon was not a notable figure yet. So she wasn't there, so she couldn't pray to him and summon him into that final fight.
I'm more surprised that Gimmick that Vigil made it after all the deaths he had.
Yes, I was going to have her just like backhand you guys out of the window into the river Styx.
Yeah.
If you guys were like, I want to survive, then she would backhand you into the river Styx, and you would forget everything about who you are, because that's the effect of the river Styx. And if you were like, no, I'll die, then she was just gonna straight up kill you.
I do. I don't know if you can say it here, but Lucy's contract never went through.
That's true.
Oh, are you not going?
Did Clutterbox sign the contract?
I did sign the
Okay,
contract,
interesting.
sir. With blood.
That is still out there.
Ooh.
They did get their conversation with her, though. And you can logic together what that means. If any of the rest of you want to know what that means, you'll have to watch Dancing with the Devil. As Dancing with the Devil is essentially going to be a prequel for Voltaire, as well as his relationship with Lucy.
Oh.
So...
Well, I mean, but we kind of know what it means since Voltaire died. I mean...
Well, you can guess.
A lot.
There's a lot. No, this is a long...
Well, the mere fact that Tiamat finally got her reign.
Yeah, well, I mean, she's not ruling... To be clear, she is still under Zerial.
Yes.
But she is one of the primary advisors. Lucy actually is still a significant person in the court, which was something that might... So, interesting things could have happened. There was a lot that I was allowing you guys to negotiate for. The outcome of you guys discussing things with her, the outcomes were extremely varied. One of the things that I was allowing as a possibility was Zerial is like, okay, yes, if you convinced her to return Elturel, she's like, yeah, I'll return Elturel to the surface, and be like, she was gonna go like propaganda, like, yeah, the companion protected you, the Elturel, while in Avernus, and then I, Zariel, saved Elturel that had been pulled to Avernus by Lucy. She would have, specifically if she found out that Lucy helped you guys, she would have thrown Lucy under the bus and made herself a patron god of Elturel, the Holy City.
Whoa. Dang.
Oh, dang.
Okay, if we're playing what if,
That's actually
what
kind
would
of
have
sick.
what,
I'm not
what,
gonna lie. That's pretty cool.
what would have happened if I would have made the con save?
The con save for what?
You had me roll whenever I was presenting the sword to Zariel. You had me. I was blessed by the old Zariel. I had a halo over my head and had me roll a con save. What would have happened if I would have made the con save?
I don't remember a con saving throw.
I remember a
charisma.
charisma.
It was no, yeah, it was
You made
what,
charisma,
yeah,
persuasion.
No, was it charisma. Persuasion.
Yeah, it was a persuasion.
Yeah, no, if you had succeeded that, it would have still entered into a conversation scene, because I'm not just going to be like, oh yeah, now she turns into an angel. That would have been really anticlimactic. But there would have been a conversation scene, and one that you would succeed. You would have been able to convince Zariel to become redeemed. That was a possibility.
Oh, dude.
Pretty much, literally the only reason Lulu actually survived that is because I rolled a nat 1 for Zariel when she was trying to psych herself up to kill her best friend.
No.
Honestly, if she had done any damage to Lulu, I would have sobbed on stream.
Yeah,
I'm broken right now. That would kill me.
Really rough. And yeah, it
So
just kind of,
then, do we have a prologue for Lulu? Because you never
an
mentioned
epilogue.
her. You know, an epilogue. Sorry,
I'm
yeah,
actually.
epilogue. You never.
You want to leave it vague?
The last thing you said was she flew away unharmed.
So I'm actually going to leave it vague because there is actually something that it should have been, but it won't have the same impact if I just say it now instead of
Respect.
instead of leaving it vague.
And sometimes ambiguities are the best.
No, I literally did just forget to give her epilogue, which might have made you cry. So
yes. Yeah.
Well, people want to see that. They want to see the crime.
But yeah, no, Voltaire was one of the only people, possibly Gobson, or one of the only two people who could have convinced the sword to let them wield it and like attune to it.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't expecting.
What you said?
A feeling.
Yeah.
You said I attuned to it though.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
At that moment, you attuned to it because the sword was like, "You're trying to convince her to join. I'm going to aid you in that because that was one of the sword's motivations."
Oh shit! Oh, I just fucking failed.
Yeah, let me. I didn't. That check was not the only thing that, like, because you failed that check, you failed the thing. I did allow you to, you guys, you could have steered the conversation to something that's a more preferable outcome. It's just would have required more persuasion checks, and you did make persuasion checks to, like, convince her to see things as possibilities. Like,
so then,
you did not fail to convince her.
Were we supposed to ever actually fight her? Were we supposed to just lose if we had fought her?
No, it would have been heavily dependent on initiative, but if one of you guys had the sword, you totally could have killed her.
Dang it!
Yeah.
Frick corpse!
No, not if one of... To be clear, if all of the Saints and Chosen were fighting together, and one of you had the sword, you could have killed her. Right? Specifically that.
Oh, that's to say, yeah. There's no quirks, dude. Half of y'all ran the fuck away.
But the fact that she got a nat 20 on initiative when you guys teleported in was really bad, because that means she got 6 attacks before you guys could do anything. And just those first 3 attacks immediately against Bakar.
I had a 22, so I would have gone first.
No, a nat 20 means 40. So, and that's not plus her dexterity, which is plus 7, so she had a 47 initiative.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
No, you would not have gone first.
no, obviously not.
But yeah, so
Yeah,
um,
dude, that was so.
Codorox does now permanently have these features. Can speak, read, and write Celestial. I'll send these to you later. Resistance to necrotic and radiant damage. Charisma becomes 20. Beautiful pair of stained glass feathery wings that grant you a 90-foot fly speed, and the ability to hover.
Oh my.
True sight. Your eyes are luminous pearls of silver. You can see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect visual illusions, and succeed on saving throws against them. Perceive the original form of a shapeshifter or a creature that is transformed by magic, and see into the ethereal plane, all within the range of 60 feet.
Oh my god.
And you get the new personality traits that come with the sword. So, do you want me to roll for them, or do you want to choose them?
A roll for them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
You anger quickly when you witness cruelty or injustice. That is a personality trait that you have added.
Awesome.
An ideal for you to add is respect all people deserve to be treated with dignity.
Okay.
A bond. 2.
Ooh. A bond.
I must keep a written record of my beliefs and the sins that I witness. When finished, this book will be gifted to the multiverse.
Whoa.
And then
I was but.
and then your flaw.
Oh no.
Flaw?
Wait,
What
I don't
flaw?
have flaw.
I'm flawless! Utter perfection!
I know.
Oh, you!
I know right now.
It's me. It's your flaw.
Yeah, no.
Your flaw.
You are now extremely, self-confident to the point of narcissism.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
narcissistic.
You're-
Wait. A
Exactly.
narcissistic
Yeah.
narcissistic
fallen angel that serves Tiamat.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. I'm not gonna lie, dude. That was the greatest outcome in the world.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that.
That's really freaking cool.
That was really
And
That
yes,
was
you can
really cool.
you can choose to change your race to Dragonborn if you would like.
Yes.
As Tiamat has gifted you with that. You visually take on the aspects of a Dragonborn even if you don't change your racial features.
Didn't she give us 30 minutes on Food Network? Doggone it, that would have been funnier if I was faster.
So by the way, talking about the companion and why Sean was a Death Knight. So
Yes.
the companion
Why
was
was he a
actually
Death-
put
yes.
there by Zariel. Basically, she tricked the leader of Elturel into making a deal with her, and she put the companion in as a protector of Elturel, made by Baal, the other greater devil, last ruler of Avernus. So that it functioned as a second son until eventually it is what pulled Elturel to Avernus. The companion did. Sean ended up through a conduit with the companion, made a deal with the companion where Sean gave the companion his soul in return for the ability to complete the Crusade. Which unfortunately meant giving Zariel his soul instead. So when he died, Zariel got his soul and turned him into a Death Knight.
the only thing I'd hope my Dawson would look like as a Death Knight. The Lawbringer.
That's great.
The Lawbringer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm gonna wait till Gimmick gets back to talk about Finchel and some stuff about Finchel and what was going on with that.
I'm
Yes,
really happy
I'd
you let
definitely go.
Svelana live. You have no clue how much that helps my
Oh no, that was
conscience.
entirely based off your rolls.
Continuity. Yeah.
Like, if you had failed those rolls, like
Didn't you run Svetlana? Were you the one? Were you one of the ones who ran? It was
Svetlana
only
was
me
the
and.
one who
Yeah.
But,
Gobson stayed. Basically,
Zariel would have sent an
Yes.
army after them.
oh yeah.
If
Yeah, big reason
Why did you
is 'cause
stay?
Huh? Gobson?
Why did you stay with me?
So, Gobson...
well, Gobson was the one doing the Deus Ex Machina to let everyone else try to escape.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gobson stayed of his own
okay,
volition
okay.
just to, like, be like, okay, wait a second. Yeah, no, I'll sacrifice myself so she can go. So basically, him serving her is basically him being like, hey, as long as I get to live, I don't have to kill myself, and she gets to let go? Okay, cool. I don't care about Argus any more than I care
And
about
by
a
the
man
way,
on the moon.
She was going to be like, Svetlana, you're a great general, join me. Until Svetlana summoned Gobson, and then she's like, you're not trustworthy.
Dang it!
No.
That would have
Yeah.
been so cool, too.
Oh.
Yeah, she was going to do the same offer to John when John did that. So, Quarterrocks was the only person that she was still going to give that offer to.
Wait, she was going to give that offer to John?
Yes.
Why?
Because he was a commander of the Crusades. She wasn't going to be like, you're a great commander. She was going to be like, you're a functional person. No, like, you are a good, like, you are a capable combatant, would probably be what she would have said.
I can fix you like a.
Yeah, so she would have still offered it to you, but like it's not like you will be a general. It would be like you'll be one of the people in my army. Maybe a greater
Yeah,
devil
okay,
officer.
maybe someone in the army,
Yeah,
but
not not a general. She would have been like an officer. By the
Okay,
way, eventually
that's-
Zariel does use the wish spell to get Haramon back.
Oh.
would she summon Sean back?
No.
Aw.
Sean was just a middle finger to the Crusades. That's what Sean was to her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, now I'm
Oh
sad
man.
because I liked Sean. Sean was fun.
I liked Sean too.
And
Yeah.
now-
Sean was very fun.
Yeah, Sean.
very cool.
I didn't get to see much
he
of
was
him. except
made for the
Sean
hunt,
get-
and instead he got hunted.
Yeah.
I was half tempted as well to and once I had the sword and offered it to her, I wanted to bargain
Yeah.
almost, but I was in no position to.
Right.
Lulu, you were giving me nothing with Lulu, you bastard, and I was like, oh, he's not giving me anything with Lulu right now. Why
Well,
won't Carl just say,
I mean,
like,
once you tried to convince, then I stepped in with Lulu. I was actually a few moments away from like having Lulu be like, "No, why are you doing this? Don't do this." But yeah. In any case, I
Yeah.
really like how things went, and I turned it down by the way.
Vigil, your character.
Before we actually talk about Vigil, I wanted to yes, so you know Jandar Sunstar, the vampire elf knight who was crucified on Harmon's Hill?
Yeah.
You guys remember him?
Yeah.
Zariel
no.
will also use the
I
wish spell to bring him back to crucify him again.
Oh, that's
like,
so sick.
She
I don't even know who that
freaking
is.
hates that dude that she would
was-
bring him back into existence to punish him longer.
Was that in like what your? Because I played for 5, so I only missed the first. I missed the first.
No,
what,
no, that
4?
was the you know the guy who like was ripping the branch off of the metal tree when you were fighting Haramon?
Yes.
That was Sunstar.
Oh, okay.
Basically Sunstar was
Oh,
the
man.
commander of the Hell Riders that retreated with like half of the Hell Riders and trapped Zariel in Avernus back in her crusade.
Oh no, yeah, dude, fuck him.
And then he lived in Elturel and was heralded as a great saint and one of the only survivors.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Yeah. A false
Eventually his guilt overrid him, so he walked out into the sun, prayed to Lythander to be saved, got evaporated by the sun because he's a vampire, and then Lythander did not give a shit, and he went to hell.
Damn.
So, yeah.
Damn.
Basically what has happened is there can technically be another canonical Baldur's Gate Descent into Avernus campaign. Because you guys did not stop what happens in this. You guys did not change the status quo from the Descent into Avernus other than adding your characters into it. Which is...
Do I hear a homebrew?
Which would be really freaking cool, doing a campaign where, like, Krorox and Dravos are there, and Gobson is a general of Zerial.
Yes, dude, Gobson is
Plays
a
the
general...
campaign all over again, but now
Like, it
everyone
would
added.
not be a crusade. You guys would be normal Descent into Avernus stuff. Like, it would not be an assault,
Yes.
it would be like a team, a single party, trying to rescue Elturel.
Baldur's Gate 2, this time it's impersonal.
So what? So you are saying so there was a way, like if I would have, could I have? I'm sure you would have probably made me obviously roll for it. Was it on the table that with me presenting her the sword, that she would have freed Elturel?
Yes, yeah. There were several ways that you could have had Zerial free Elturel. One, if you convinced her to do it, she would have freed it. And one, if you convinced her to just bring it back, she would have freed it and then become its patron deity. But, one thing that could also happen in that discussion was Idril could have convinced Zerial to, make a truce with Baphomet. Because of all of the demon lords, Baphomet is the most likely that Zerial could agree with, and he frickin' hates Yenogu so much that he would team up with Zerial to kill Yenogu. But Baphomet, to be clear, Baphomet is not chaos. He is anarchy. He is an anarch. He is a political, philosophical anarchist. He is a thinking being. He tortures a bunch of people and is fair enough evil. Like, sure, I'd call him evil, but he's not a blind monster like Yenogu is. Yenogu is chaos, pure anarchy, kill everything. Baphomet is, well, we should, like, destroy power wherever we find it, and because that, he does not actually govern his people. He only tells them what to do if they choose to follow him.
Okay.
And everything he does is a request to his followers.
Alright, question as well. Jammy,
yes.
Jammy's
this poor blind.
Okay.
He was last we heard he was literally leading an army north of where we were.
But then he
Okay.
won a battle.
Yeah, he won.
What I was gonna do, what I just did was I was going to make a set of death saves. If he fails those death saves, he was unable to escape. He was captured by the armies. Then I was going to make another set of death saves to see whether or not he was killed by the armies. Whether or not he was like, no, I'm not going to join you. He succeeded his first set of death saves. He is still somewhere out in Avernus, surviving on his own as a blind idiot.
That's great.
Oh my god,
Jammy,
dude, that is
die!
I have a question then.
Yeah.
For continuity's sake.
Yeah.
Or just for the hilarity of continuing on something that could be really stupid, but really funny if you think about it.
Yeah.
How much Zerial now, what you said, hates Svetlana, but only let her go because Gaussen got her to agree to the whole thing and she left. Right?
Yeah.
What if then way on down the line we have another sequel and Gauss is like, hey, to fight these guys, you know who I'm thinking of, Zerial? And she'll be like, don't you say it. I could go over and say, hey, Svetlana, I mean, just your military expertise. Or he would be like, hey, there are some cults on Earth right now that are like basically being a problem for you and me. What if I get someone that I know to deal with those cults that are interfering with us?
And then it becomes a workplace
So,
comedy.
by the way, I actually researched
Exactly.
Tiamat. So Tiamat actually is a devil. She is currently working with Bator, and she helped Zerial come to power.
Yes.
So, like,
Yes.
her being like, I need to return the favor to Tiamat, that's being like, here's some army, join me as an advisor. Thank you for putting me in charge. So,
That is so
that's what that
sick.
is about. But also,
I can't.
That's actually so cool.
let's talk about Fidgel.
Yeah.
Let's talk
Please,
about
Fidgel.
Fidgel.
Yes.
Fidgel.
So,
Vigil has been through so
Fidgel-
much.
Fidgel died in the Battle of Elturel, right?
Yeah.
And
Our second session.
yeah, in the second session, he died in the Battle of Elturel and was the casket of honor in the funeral. And then
Oh, wow.
and then I have it all kind of like time stops and he sits up from his coffin and looks around, everything's frozen and he's like, this is weird. And then he sees an angel standing behind Cecilia and being like, I could bring you back to life. The same angel that got Sean to sell his soul to it. So, in fact, this was Zerial in disguise. As she's like, I can bring you back to life. And then Fidgel was like, that's not a bad deal. And then this satyr, like, busts into the throne room and walks up. And then Fidgel recognizes this satyr to be his patron. Fidgel is playing a Celtic, essentially a game called Fidgel, which is like a Celtic version of chess, with this
A
daemon.
game called Vigil.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a real.
It's a real game in the
I
real
love
life.
it.
It's really cool.
I love it.
But he's playing this game with this daemon, who is a Yogoloth, which is the neutral fiend, that is in league with Baphomet, who is a chaotic evil fiend, right? Or chaotic pragmatic, I should say. So, so he comes up and he's like, you want to raise the stakes? If you raise the stakes, I'll bring you back. And then Fidgel is like, I don't know, there's this angel telling me it's for free. And then the dude is like, hey, big angel, you want me to call your bluff? And the angel is like, he wouldn't believe you. And he's like, sure, hey, dude, this angel's Zerial. So basically, it was just a bluffing contest in between this random, like, relatively low-level daemon and Zerial. And then eventually Fidgel's like, I'm gonna join with my dude who plays Fidgel with me.
But not even that. It was like, I almost went with Zero. I was like, no!
Yeah, it was down to the moment. Seriously, watch that scene. It's a great scene. It's
I remember watching it and just screaming in my head, "No! I just made a deal with Zerial."
Yeah, it's in the episode preemptive.
And at the time, episode 3. And Vigil, did you know at the time or no? So when I go back, like, did you know?
Oh no, that it was Zerial?
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Fidgel had no proof. He
Oh,
was trusting
that's even gonna be
he was
great.
trusting
That's
a
even
fiend's
gonna be
word
better.
over a celestial's word, and just
Okay.
he had to make a choice in between: do I trust the celestial who can't lie if they're a celestial, or a fiend who must honor our game? So, yeah. By the way,
loves a gamble.
demons function off of anarchy, power, kind of stuff. Devils function off of deals. Daemons, however, don't do either. They function off of games and bets.
Ooh.
So that
Interesting.
satyr being a daemon was betting with Fidgel. Even though the daemon was aligned with Baphomet, he was not actually there. Also,
and
Lucy is a daemon.
Baphomet was Lucy's a daemon. I was gonna ask.
Yes, Lucy is a concubus. Concubi are lawful neutral. They are daemons. He is a daemon who joined up as a devil, and now partially as an angel. That's a whole lot of things. But
Lucy's a whole lot of things.
Lucy's a whole lot of things. But basically, he is bound by both contracts and bets. If you tried to bet with him, he actually could not refuse the bet. As long as the game seemed fair, he would not have been able to refuse the bet with you.
I wish.
So me and Vigil could have had a whole bunch of more fun with that camp. Oh man,
I didn't think of it in the moment, but weeks later, I was like, wait, Fitchell loves to gamble.
Well, also you would have had to make a check to know whether or not concubi are daemon, and you would also have to make a check to figure out whether daemon who have become devils are still subject to the daemon's law.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, not even. Oh, well, I mean, without even knowing all that, we could have just made a bet instead of maybe a contract. Like,
Yeah, but-
hey, how about instead of you know what I mean?
You could have tried, yes, but
Yeah.
um.
Well, you said he would have had to, correct? He would have been bound.
I love Lucy.
Yes, but the thing is, he would have
Lucy
been
is-
like, okay, yes, we can play a game. Because I'm a devil, we need to sign a contract, so we'll sign a contract about the game.
Oh.
Basically, he would
What
have
extent-
subterfuged around it to make you think that he wasn't bound by the game. And was actually
What
bound by the
extent were you
contract.
gonna let us make that contract with Lucy, and how far would you have allowed us to negotiate, or did you already have it?
I would have allowed you to negotiate quite a while. It would have been seeing whether or not you could have convinced Lucy. I didn't have a hard boundary on what you could have done. And like, if you managed to suss out what the Voltaire Lucy thing was, you would have had so much bargaining power.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh no!
So much.
Yeah.
bargaining.
Oh yeah.
Just a bit.
And you said you're still not gonna tell us?
No, I'm not going to tell you. You'll have to watch Dancing with the Devil for that.
That was a balloon. Oh dear.
Devil's Balloon is a different one.
That's not even streamed.
That's not even streamed.
Well,
But
It would be funny if it was.
recreation.
And when does that start up?
that's currently going. It's one of our
Oh,
house
it's
games. Yeah. Dante runs it for us. It's really cool.
What do they gotta say?
Go Vigil or Gimmick.
Or, I don't. Oh. This is not important to anything now, but I did for Voltaire's plan for like actually meeting
Yeah.
with Dariel was get her all alone with him, and then cast protect him from evil and good on her, and then put up a I forgot what it's called. It's one of the features in the summoning,
Yeah.
and it's basically a bonus action where you just create a shield around yourself that lasts for up to an hour.
Right.
And
Well,
I was
then,
going to
then
have
question:
what?
You would have to like force.
Why did you start the fight? Because
Well,
you knew they were on to you?
No, like when.
Here's the thing: Voltaire is very anti-confrontation, but
Okay.
he's also a I won't say pathological liar, but he falls on deception so
Yeah.
often. Now, if it does not work, he panics.
Also,
okay.
the fighting.
that fit into character.
The first fighting was started by Dravos.
Yeah.
Like, so it was more like a lull in the combat that was
Yeah.
trying to be exploited but failed.
Yeah.
And if, like, at that point, it was pretty close. Like, the pit. If he didn't attack then, the Pit Fiend would have come down, been like, that's actually the Saint Voltaire, and then they would have attacked anyways, and they would have gotten to attack first. So I actually agree with what Voltaire did with that. It was the
Nice. So
yeah.
he struck first. He
Yeah.
struck first, and which gave us a huge advantage because then I was able to run in with the horde and yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
well, damn,
theoretically
Voltaire
possible
took
that
one.
you still would have been able to talk your way out of it.
Yeah.
But it was much harder by that point.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, you said they had true sight, so,
Yes, so-
they would have seen.
Oh,
yeah.
The Pit
They
Fiend would have immediately knew that
Yeah.
it was Voltaire, but Voltaire himself could have been like, yeah, but we're trying diplomacy, and like, even like it still would have been extremely difficult, but it is theoretically possible in the same way that everything is theoretically possible in D&D.
Like
Well, yeah, of course.
the final moment of the plan was like doing the whole diplomacy thing, and if it worked, then Voltaire would have just given her the sword, and if it didn't work, and it seemed like there was no option for peace or anything good, he would have dropped concentration on protect from evil and good, and then sliced her head off. But yeah.
So you think he would have would have what would have been the odds if we had to give a percentage of that succeeding? Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
Well,
no,
like
Lulu was.
none of the options is diplomacy, and you wouldn't have gotten the sword. But everything else would have, like, you still would have done the Crusades.
Sorry, what was that, Kevin?
What are the odds if you had to give a mathematical percentage-wise that would have worked in your head?
That.
Because I don't know. Yeah, because I don't know.
Knowing
I don't know Zariel's
69%.
Hey.
because I don't know Zariel's stat sheet.
4 hours.
The stats don't have a lot to do with things if it's in diplomacy.
Yeah.
The decapitation killing blow attempts, that would be 4d10 damage. It's magical damage, so she doesn't have resistances to it. So 4d10 damage is that's 11. That's 22 average damage.
Literally, if I just had a higher initiative, I would have survived. He would have survived.
22 average damage plus modifiers would not have been enough to kill her. He would have not have taken her down in that first blow.
Oh no! And then
unless
would
you
have.
got a crit or rolled high damage. But average damage would not have killed her.
The other option would be summon Pact of the Blade.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that opening with that attack is clearly the best option because the Sword of Zariel.
Oh,
actually, wait! You could have made the Sword of Zariel your Pact of the Blade, right?
Yeah.
Oh no!
That would have been wild.
Also,
that would have been so cool.
No, you can't get it. If you want it, you better keep me alive.
Why didn't you let him? Why didn't you let John save him? Because he was beyond dead. Because it was his hit
he got
points.
one
negatives.
He got more than
so
his
you were-
maximum Constitution in negatives.
Okay. So that's how it works in D&D. Like you.
That means you're dead. Maximum HP in the negatives means
and
you
there's
die.
no, unless you get wish or revivify. Is there any way?
I mean, there's plenty of resurrection spells that could work, but I mean, they are dead, so you need something that would bring them back from the dead.
Damn, I would have loved to see Volta.
Also, if you guys had tried to revive Sean, you would have realized that he wasn't actually dead. That's a way that you could have realized that. Because his soul wouldn't have been able to come to you.
Oh no.
That's technically a way you could have figured that out. But back to Sean and stuff. Back to Fidgel's second death. Fidgel did freaking die when the Citadel exploded.
Yes. Yeah.
He straight up died.
Yeah, I know.
And then his patron again came to him and was like, "How about you raise the stakes?" And you, with the last bet, you're a devil, you're a demon now if you come back. But why don't you bet more? And he ends up betting more. So he was a demon from that point on, a full-fledged demon.
Yes, so that's why his horns were growing. Okay, yeah, that makes. Okay.
Also, Bahamut cast the chosen avatar spell on him.
Oh, so dang!
Yeah, that's what the fiendish presence I told you about was.
Yeah.
Baphomet could have bounced in at any time with Fitchel, and his plan was once the Saints and Zariel fought, he was going to teleport in and kill whoever remained.
No.
So
what was?
Yeah.
Go ahead. No, what was y'all's discussion on that one session?
We had a lot of private discussions.
Fidgel. I know, but no, you and Fidgel went into his
bleeding Citadel.
Yes.
Yeah, that was the discussion with his patron about whether or not he was going to come back as a demon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you had to choose?
Yeah, to choose
if you wanted to
Yeah, you have to choose to either die or come back as a demon.
So that's why we were able to okay.
Why he came back? Yes, that's why he came back.
My phone died. I don't know what anyone's saying.
You watch Berserk at all?
Dude.
Okay, I just made a few.
I wasn't really inspired by Berserk.
No. I know that. It's just that I just.
By the way, session is fully over. You have no obligation to be staying.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is just pure fun now.
Just wanted to make sure.
This is the best part.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to remember how much damage did Zerial do to Bakar with that first hit that wasn't a crit?
A
It was
good
like
amount.
13
what-
piercing
yeah,
and then
it
a
was-
bunch of
yeah.
fire damage.
Yes.
It was like no, you said it was like over 100.
So now that you fought her, I actually want to read what her attack is. What her attacks are.
Oh god, dude.
So
it's probably
Zerial-
stupid.
Zerial can attack twice with her flail and once with Matalotuk.
It's
Which is
it's
a
full AoE.
warhammer she took from a demon lord. The
That's
flail does an average of 17 damage plus 36 fire damage.
Is it AoE?
No. So she would do that twice.
No?
She has plus 16 to hit. Then
Oh my god.
she would get one attack
Plus
with her
16?
plus 16. Then she is challenge rating 26. Then she would get one attack, so she'd get 2 attacks with that. And then she would get one attack with Matalotuk, plus 16 to hit, 17 average bludgeoning damage, and 36 fire damage. In addition, the weapon emits a burst of cold that deals 10 cold damage to each creature within 30 feet.
Wow.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay,
all right.
she was going to... She can teleport at will.
Of
She was
course.
going to grab
Yes.
one of you, teleport out above the river Styx, and just drop you.
Oh god. Question for Svetlana, who was playing as why did you let me? You were going to kill me. What stopped you from
What
whenever I was going to
stopped
give
me
her the
is just
sword?
the fact that I thought like Lulu was going to still do something. So, trust
I
me.
know.
Dobson, in his personality, would kill you, but he still
Yeah,
had enough
I mean, you
restraint and
blatantly
knowledge
said
to
you were.
realize I can reverse this. I can get Svetlana out of here, but I'll probably have to sacrifice myself in a different way.
He was very rightfully terrified of the adorable golden elephant.
And then yeah, I really thought Lulu was going to do something as well to help. Like,
I mean-
and which she did. You said Lulu gave me like a.
She gave you
or
advantage on
was
trying
that-
to convince her. Yeah.
Yeah. On trying to convince her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
dude.
literally
So pretty
Lulu's
much we-
only goal in that situation was to get Zerial to be redeemed. Even to the
Yes.
point where
Yeah,
if
I mean that was her old
if
mouth.
Dobson had failed his death saves, I would not have had Zerial kill him. I would have had Lulu kill him.
Ooh.
Like, if Dobson had failed his death saves for the Deus Ex, I would have been like, as you are flying away, you see Lulu, like, shout no, and then fly in and skewer Gobson on her tusks.
Wow.
So I know what a Deus Ex
If I
Machina.
died to her.
I know what a Deus Ex Machina is in like a movie, but what is a Deus Ex Machina in this game? Like, did
Okay,
you
yeah.
something you allowed him to do,
So-
or was it an ability of his?
Yeah, so for this campaign, the Saints could at any time, in any encounter, choose to Deus Ex Machina. It means the encounter is that that everybody gets out of that encounter, but the Saints needs to make death saving throws immediately with no assistance.
Wow.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh,
See you
see
later.
you
later. Later.
Done, bro.
Thank you guys for playing.
Yeah.
And then.
Dude, that's so badass.
Oh, Xander left.
Oh, Xander's still here.
Oh.
No, I'm
Xander,
still
I'll see
here.
you in the door, buddy.
Alright, see you guys.
Oh, so y'all all go to the
We'll
same
head
house.
out though. So, yeah,
Yeah.
we do.
All
So,
right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna call it a
I'll-
night. Y'all have
Currently, a
fun.
large
I
portion
enjoyed
of,
this.
of our Discord server goes to this college. So.
Okay. Well, then I am one of the lucky few. That was a blast, man. Oh man, that
Yes.
was so cool.
Your character was a great character. That was a
Oh
lot
my
of fun.
gosh, I love Koros.
I'm really glad that Kodorox didn't die.
I was worried the whole time. I
Um,
was super worried. But the fact that you knew I was like a believer in Tiamat too, I was like, oh shit, like it's like I don't know, I didn't know how it was going to work if you were going to make me like I don't know, like I wanted to almost bargain too with the Zeriel about like like, let's team up, but I didn't want to say too much and give my hand away. I just figured if Zariel maybe had the sword and was able to redeem herself, that it was like that. But I had no idea where you were going to take that.
Yeah.
And then they end up teaming up together and unleashing. That's
Yeah.
and then man.
It was
So Korg is pretty.
It was
Korg's pretty much
technically
a badass
possible
now.
for you to convince Argus, Tiamat, Zariel, and Baphomet to all team up.
Oh my
Which
god.
would have been absurd.
That is insane.
This is not Alex Avenger.
Oh wait,
You know I'm stupid. I don't know things when you say
So do we become sort of Hell Riders, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah, you have become part of Zariel's Hell Riders.
Yes, Hell Riders. Which is, I mean, like, which is heard.
Mitchell was
Like-
wrong about it sounding like Tiamat was going to just kill you.
Yes,
I
no,
think
so
that means die.
yeah, no, Tiamat taking your soul did not mean dying. You would have been transformed into a servant of Tiamat, bound to.
That's
But
Yeah.
since Lucy had a contract with you, I actually do run it that demon contracts happen before, because you dying and your soul going to Tiamat would have been the natural form of death, because you had no deal made with Tiamat. It was just because of your religion that your soul would go to her. The pacts are an unnatural form of soul collection, which means they happen before death.
Oh no.
So he would have gotten they would have gotten your soul. Which, to be fair,
That's
Lucy
crazy.
having your soul is not the worst off for, like, devils having your soul.
True. No, well, a daemon.
So he is both a devil and a daemon.
Okay, both of them.
Yeah.
If there's one thing
That was-
Lucy
dude,
does
yeah.
well, it's subvert the expectations of any binary.
I know, but I still want to know what Lucy wanted with Voltaire.
And maybe you'll just have to watch a stream, why don't ya?
That's how I talk, I guess. I don't know. I'm sorry for just that sounded like really
But
spiteful. I'm sorry.
but I thought it was a prequel y'all were doing.
Yeah.
It is, but telling you what Lucy wants with Voltaire now is going to spoil the prequel.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, for sure. Well, maybe once Gimmick leaves, you tell me, and I can't. No one can hear anything. Well, I mean, because I'm not in the campaign.
My man, I
I mean,
want
I'm
you
not
to
gonna-
watch it.
I'm gonna watch it regardless. Oh,
Oh,
man.
man.
Yeah, dude. But too much fun, gents.
I'll tell
It was a pleasure. I don't know how I didn't
The-
die.
The thing is that's specifically a relatively big twist in.
Okay.
Basically
I feel you. I'll watch. I'll watch. Yeah, because that
Um,
is something that's like eating at me.
but-
I have to know.
About Waz
Why?
Chick, I am wanting to incorporate some sort of audience participation into that game. So,
yes.
yeah.
Get as many people as you think are interested, because it's genuinely going
Yeah.
to be a very fun time.
That game is definitely going to focus more on philosophy, which, by the way, I actually studied several different philosophies so that I could get down Tiamat, Baphomet, and Zariel's philosophies. So
We
they
do know
Yeah.
I am going for my PhD in philosophy, so
nice.
Hey!
yes.
That's a bunch of
It's-
brainy folk.
It's a really roleplay heavy focused philosophy based campaign. So
I can attest, like, from the few games that we have done already off stream and one on stream,
yeah.
it's very entertaining. It's so delicious. My little thinking.
And when you mean stream, you always stream them on Twitch and then you upload them to YouTube?
Correct. Yeah.
Awesome. Cool. Hell yeah. Well, gentlemen, again, it's been I've enjoyed every Sunday. I've looked forward to it.
It's been a great
I
time.
really could because of your hardcore rules. I was and whenever you changed the fast-paced combat to our constitution, I was like, oh no, I'm a monk. I'm gonna totally die. And then and then there's no revivifying us. I was like, oh god, no. And I had this plan. I had to get to the end. I had to get the sword, and the fact that I was able to present it to her, and then still almost stopped, dude. I was like, oh, I really thought he was gonna kill me because
Yeah.
obviously depending on his role, it just I was oh no, 'cause I think I have an AC of 18, 17,
Right.
17. So he just would have had the 17, and then I was already hurt. He would have killed me in like one shot, and then so okay, so if that would have happened, what was your contingency? Because Lulu was right there too.
Yeah, so basically, I
We
mean,
can talk about that.
yeah, Zariel would have still tried to kill Lulu, and I mean, presumably still fail. Unless depends on how random this works, I guess. Yeah. but
So he kills me
but
as I'm trying to present the sword, and before I even get to roll to try to redeem Dariel.
yeah, and Lulu
What
would
would
have.
what-
Lulu kind of would have just kind of panicked in the corner, like without. She was purely reactionary in that encounter because of her mental
I kind
state.
of got that.
Because of where she was. Like, she was desperately
they
hoping
wrote
for
into-
Zariel to be redeemed, but, like,
You made that very clear
yeah.
throughout the campaign.
So,
That's why I wanted to. So I figured if we presented, that's why I was waiting for you to give me something with Lulu, but you fucking just didn't. And I was like, okay, dude, he's not
Yeah.
giving me anything with Lulu. I kept on asking you, what is Lulu doing? And you were just like, Lulu's just in the corner. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like, because you made it very clear, like, stop it,
Yeah.
stop it. She can be redeemed. I think at one point you even didn't let someone have the sword or something
Yes.
something,
So,
but you were just like,
yeah.
you made it very clear that she wanted to be redeemed, and I was like,
Yeah.
okay, dude, well, let's try to redeem it.
So the thing is,
So-
what was going to happen was once Zariel killed those of you who she didn't like, so Fidgel,
Yeah.
pretty much just Fidgel,
Vigil.
Not good with people.
she, no, it's because he's a demon.
And that too.
But she would have then had a conversation with the rest of you, and Lulu would have been pitching in with that. But the thing is, because everyone was like, no, before this happens, before she can execute Fidgel, we're gonna do things. So, basically,
wow.
that was the thing.
Oh, wow.
I was giving you guys the choice you didn't know you were making in between a conversation with Zariel or trying to save Fidgel.
Oh.
Yeah. But,
Oh.
But yeah, by the way, if you want to play more of this like intense fast combat, Gallant Company is just starting up, and it is
Wait,
like,
is it?
Yes, it is a spontaneous game. It's gonna it can also be the weekly on the Thursdays. That the spontaneous games happen. But it can also happen anytime between that.
Where do we
It's-
sign up at and stuff?
Yeah, just I mean, since you told me you're interested, I can just add you, give you a role right now.
Yeah.
Double
And this is a once a week. This is a once a month. I think you were saying this is a
Gallant
What day?
Company. Gallant Company, if there are enough people interested, is either once a week or multiple times a week, depending, because it can be scheduled spontaneously, sporadically, right?
yeah.
Like,
spontaneous.
basically, you can send out a message being like, "Hey, I'm free this evening. Anyone else?" And if enough people are, you can do a session.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So, it is
Yeah, man.
also currently in the past, so you could technically have Koroks in it, and it would make sense.
Not correct as she is now, though.
No, as she was before the campaign.
Yes, of course.
But
okay.
I would suggest probably getting a different,
Yeah,
like making a new character.
Yeah.
Explore new
Oh no,
characters,
for
But
sure. Like this next one, I definitely want to make like a spellcaster. I've been playing Marshall for a couple campaigns now, and I'm ready to go back to spellcasting
yeah,
for sure.
yes.
sure, for sure.
So that'll be fun.
But,
To
yeah,
do.
man. Yeah, dude.
yeah.
Good luck in school this year, guys. I don't know if what are y'all going to y'all senior year? Is y'all junior year?
I don't know where I am. It's too complicated.
for me, because of a concussion I got a while ago, I'm actually like halfway through freshman year.
Nice. Okay.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, sorry. Well, not nice, but sorry. But you know,
Quite frankly,
good.
I if I could, if I was able to just say that the concussion didn't happen and my life changed because of that, I would not change it. I genuinely love what has happened since the concussion. I think that it has developed me in a very good way. So, I am, in a weird way, thankful that I got a life-threatening concussion.
Okay. Touche.
What would be for you?
Well, hell yeah. And how far are you along, Gimmick? Where are you at?
I'm a
Sophomore?
I'm a transfer student, and I didn't get all my credits in when I did. So now I might be I'm either a junior or a senior, probably junior, maybe sophomore. Who knows? No one will tell me. 'Cause no one else knows either. I'm an anomaly.
Well, I mean,
not real.
Well, did they let you sign it for your 3,000 or 4,000 level classes?
I
You're
don't
doing
know.
it. Oh God,
I just
dude, yeah,
I
that
just show
sucks.
up sometimes and I just draw teeth in my notebooks. I don't know what happened.
That's cool, dude. Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, again, it's been a blast.
Yeah,
Thank y'all for letting me play, dude.
Of
Literally, out of
course.
20, I just got super stoned one night, and out of like I went on Roll20, the looking for group. Out of 20 applications, Carl was the only one that responded back. Out of and some of those applications are no fucking joke, dude.
Yeah.
They fucking want you to write like fucking paragraphs and shit, dude. Like, and I sat there and did that. It was like a 6-hour ordeal, of just applying to these things, dude. And I heard nothing back from any of them, dude. And then you were the only one, and sure enough, it turned out to be the one campaign I wanted to do the most. And wow, man, you didn't disappoint. You're a great DM. It's been a complete pleasure, man. So I cannot praise you enough, man. If there's any way I can help, I would definitely look at the Patreon, for sure, man, and help contribute, man, because you should definitely you definitely got a knack for it.
Thank you. And
Yeah.
I am so glad I got you. You are a great player. So fun, the dynamic you added to the group.
You're so good, man.
was
You're
brilliant.
really good at it.
I just you just get to do whatever you want, dude. And I have like a set, I have like a baseline of MMOs, so this is just the step further. You just get to do what you want.
Yeah.
It was cool, and it was cool how just like sometimes we even like because in my other campaigns, like if we only have 2 people, like like we cut the session, so it was really cool. You let me have, I think, that one session where it was just me and Fidgel. Like, I mean, that's where I really got to like kind of like let loose and like let the hair down and was like, okay, like this is like, yeah, man. And it just, yeah. So I appreciate you letting me explore it. It was awesome, dude. Yeah, man. I can't say enough high praises. So, yeah, I'm definitely will be in Gallic company as well, and can't wait to play with y'all some more, man.
Yeah. I am planning on having Jammy as my character in Gallagher
Yes!
Company back before.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
All right, so
baby.
he'll have both eyes at that point.
Yeah,
or just
he will
one
be
eye?
completely uninjured. It's gonna be whack.
And he'll have
Oh, uninjured. Oh yes. I can't believe Jammy made it.
So, because it's a spontaneous game, you can actually mark your character as either injurable or killable, and you can just choose for them not to be able to get injuries or die. It just means you don't level up as fast. Yeah. Because it's a spontaneous game, and the DM might not balance the encounters correctly on the spot. So we don't want people to just have died for no reason. So Jamie's not gonna have any more plot armor than any other player can have.
Gotcha.
Nice.
I am gonna allow him to be injured to like try to stack up as many injuries as possible.
I love the fact I love the fact that he's just roaming around Avernus blind.
Yes.
Like that's just
It's so stupid, and I love it.
So in character.
But yet, dude, it fits Jammy so well.
Yeah.
It's almost as if he would have wanted it, but not.
I mean, if I ever run a campaign, like an actual Descent into Avernus campaign, Jammy is going to be an NPC.
Yes.
Definitely.
Oh yeah. Oh god, yes, dude. Jammy was Jammy Jam.
This grizzled, happy-go-lucky soldier who has survived in hell
Gosh,
blind.
dude. Oh man. Oh yeah. All right, gentlemen.
Again,
We'll enjoy the rest of y'all's weekend.
And thank you for playing.
Yeah, man, and good luck in school next week and everything, man. And I guess we'll see y'all soon.
Yeah, see you as well. Thank you all for
All right,
watching.
gents.
Farewell.
Good night.